I like testing, and hello, no? Right, we are mine. You're doing good. Hope you guys doing good. And I'm gonna continue playing this. Probably legit for a bit until I'm all out. And see how it goes. I saw the review for this game. It's pretty decent. It didn't exactly beat the second one. But I think if they saw the sales on the second one and they decided to give up, that's kind of how it feels like this one. The premise is nice. It is a Japanese horror, but the combat of the rest is just, ooh. It's just a sad, that experience. Find Sukugo. Ooh, Sukugo. Oh, that is another locker? Oh, okay. Well, at least the map is decent. Understandable, I would say. Somewhat. Like, we gotta have the green door. There's a locker. Gaming industry has lost its mind. Okay. And it has Silent on it. I'm gonna watch it till I finish my
It's
food.
gotten to the point where I don't even know if people can even afford to play video games anymore. We just got slammed with a tidal wave of new releases, the vast majority of them premium priced. We just saw consoles raise in price for the second time this year. And Nintendo's out here selling 18-year-old games for $70. Oh, and also announcing a paid DLC for a game that doesn't even exist yet. We already have quality issues with these games. We can't even trust the vast majority of them to be playable when they launch. We've seen more industry layoffs, and it feels like this industry has employees, and yet regardless of the failed launches, the stumbles, the random issues, and just the flat-out bad games, it feels like we just keep seeing more games at an infinitely increasing rate, and it begs the question, who's going to buy it all? I can't be the only one that's sitting here thinking to myself, there's just way too many games that have come out
Nobody
this year.
does. It's gonna be on sale for like $20.
Really good ones. It's getting to the point where even they're going to go on the back burner. And while that's great, we can go ahead and buy and play games whenever we want to. That's not how this industry is built. This industry is built for day one sales, and I do not think people are going to show up for it. So today what I want to do is I want to talk about how unaffordable this hobby has become. I want to talk about how regardless of the quality of some of these games, they're still going to fail in sales, and how at some point the AAA industry really needs to learn from their indie competition because the price isn't right. But before that, Displate heard I like Path of Exile, and I think they took it a little bit too seriously. Displate has officially licensed Path of Exile to Metal Prince, and as somebody who is way too deep into that game, this is a dangerous development. Path of Exile has some of the sickest art in the genre, and now I've got those prints sitting up in my office. And I'm not saying that it's guaranteed for better loot, but I do have a new poster to be
What wants a picture of this guy? This guy is a weak ass bitch.
My office, and I'm not saying that it's guaranteed for better loot, but I do have a new poster to be able to praise
He's basically a slave at this point.
If you haven't tried Displate out before, they make high-quality metal posters that mount magnetically, no tools, no wall damage, and they're so easy to be able to install and swap out whenever you move. They've got over 1 million designs across anime, games, movies, and more, including textured and limited edition prints. Between this new Path of Exile line and all of the other additions and drops that these guys have sent me, I'm going to be honest
with you guys. Is that enough guitars for you, man?
I have nowhere else to put them right now. I'm starting to look at my ceiling.
Is it like 4 or 5?
So if you like the designs or maybe want to check out something else, go to display.com/L/legendary drops to get the best deal. Check the pinned comment and the link in the description. I feel like this has simultaneously been one of the best years for games, but one of the worst years for actually gaming. We've been hit with a tsunami of awesome releases, some of the most anticipated titles in years, but also some of the worst performance issues.
Is that Dying Light?
Demands for higher end.
I don't know which one it is.
Almost every month about price hikes. It's like, yeah, a lot of this stuff looks great on paper, but can people even run these games, let alone even afford the hobby at all anymore? Take Borderlands 4. As much as I think it's one of the strongest entries in the franchise, it ran like garbage at launch. It still runs like garbage right now. Sure, if you're sitting at a $5,000 PC, you can brute force your way into a decent experience.
It was still with lag.
For 99% of players,
your frame banging is still dank if you're sensitive to that.
Performance would degrade every half hour until you were forced to restart the game just to keep it playable. The longer you played, the worse.
That's a memory leak.
It has become such a mess on console that Gearbox has had to suspend the Switch 2 release indefinitely, even after already taking pre-orders. At least these guys refunded the money, but come on, how is it acceptable to sell a version of your game on hardware before you even know it can run? And this isn't just a Borderlands 4 problem. Almost every major AAA release in the past 5 years has shipped significant performance issues. Unless it's a console exclusive where the hardware is fully optimized for specifically that game, the industry is now building games for a performance ceiling that doesn't actually exist in the market right now. That's not just for consoles, but for most PC setups, and it's just leaving us in the dust. So if the current hardware is already struggling, these consoles are already being dated and they're out of relevance, then riddle me this. Why is Xbox raising the price of their console for the second time in 5 months? Back in May of 2025, Xbox made one of the biggest price hikes in industry history. Consoles went up by 20 to 27%. Accessories went up by 8 to 15%. The bottom of the line, Series S, jumped from $300 to $380.
I'm not even doing good.
Line,
I'm just having some food.
Went from $600 to $730. Now, just 5 months later, they've done it again. The Series S is now $400, and the Series X is now $800. And those numbers might not sound insane at first glance, but for consoles, machines that are supposed to be the casual, affordable entry point into gaming, that is pushing way outside of the comfort zone of most players.
Yeah, if it's $400, well, you might as well get a 90, 60 XD
I
at that
honestly
point.
do not see how this hobby is going to stay accessible for very long. In an article from The Gamer written by Jack Coleman titled Ex-Blizzard Boss says tariffs are just an excuse for Xbox to raise prices, the writer Jack Coleman writes, the prices of both the Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S are set to rise in the United States, with Microsoft blaming the changing macroeconomic environment for the price hikes. In other words, Xbox is blaming the ongoing tariffs for the price
with my plan. Okay.
Ex-Blizzard president Mike Ybarra is critical of these price increases, saying that Microsoft is using tariffs as an excuse to try to squeeze more profit from Xbox. Ybarra had described the first price increases as justified given the sudden implementation of tariffs, but he believes this new price increase is more cynical. Console price increases are not tariff issues, they are profit issues, his post reads, and the reason why profits are not where they should be is a far, far deeper issue versus the tariff excuse. He later added tariffs went up once, so that does justify a single price increase. An excuse to continue raising prices with no new increase in tariffs is simply a different problem, and they are going to make consumers continue to pay for those problems. Now, some of you guys might remember this. I mentioned this back when I first covered the first round of price hikes in May. Tariffs or no tariffs, these increases are an excuse to squeeze more profit out of their customers. Yes, tariffs have always been a part of the conversation. Chinese-made consoles make up a bulk of that side of the U.S. imports, but the reality is these companies are just using them as cover. They are the ones who consolidated their manufacturing in one country to save money. They are the ones that let themselves be exposed to trade policy, and now we are the ones that are footing the bill. And we
don't really blame them for that either. Yes, they're not exactly greedy. They want to show some income reports for the 6 months, you know. So they fire the people and then I increase the prices.
No, that is the
simple
case.
Logic. Otherwise, their start price is going to tank. Does the Xbox S just stock? My through is well, be stock. I don't know. There's a kind of. Oh, they are. Look at this. They want to show better guns here. They saw the people and then fired the people. Easily.
Because when some of these tariffs have been delayed, rolled back, or even came with exemptions, prices never went down. Not a single time. Because these prices were never about faithfully tracking the tariffs in the first place. It was just about ratcheting up the baseline and then never walking it back.
Why would they? Why should they?
It's not just me saying it. When even someone like Mike Ybarra is calling these price hikes money grabs, you know the excuse is starting to wear thin. Moves like this are just making gaming a hostile hobby to get into. These price hikes, tariffs or not, are not keeping pace with wages, and people just simply can't afford it. Worse off, the quality of these games is not rising with these prices either, so why would anybody want to buy into this? And it's not just Xbox doing it to their customers. Everybody's doing it to their customers. Look at Nintendo. They already tested the waters with Mario Kart World at $80. Now they're turning around and they're asking $70 for a Switch 2 bundle of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Two games that are over a decade old with no new content, just upscaled visuals. And yet they're asking for a brand new release price. And if you guys thought it stopped there, well, you'd be wrong, because Nintendo is launching Pokemon Z and A at $70. But during their latest Nintendo Direct, they made an announcement
for never want to get a Pokemon game that looks better
right now
than a PS2 game does it.
That means if you want the full game,
it's never going to happen.
Day one, you're looking at $100.
Every Pokemon in the face of the Apple looks like trash.
Sticker price. Most of the content is still going to be locked behind another wall, Nintendo's online subscription. If you do not pay for that, well, you're not going to be able to access all
that. Fuck off! That Pokemon is literally a furry. What the fuck is that?
Nintendo is literally paywalling Pokemon Evolutions now. In an article from IGN titled Pokemon Legends ZA's $30 Mega Dimension DLC pushes the price of owning every Mega Evolution to $100 on the Switch 2, Tom Phillips writes, Nintendo's decision to announce costly DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA and lock 3 Mega Evolutions behind an active Nintendo Switch Online subscription has prompted fan complaints over the amount of money required to unlock every creature. Last Friday's Nintendo Direct included the announcement of Mega Dimensions, a $30 DLC that includes additional story content and allows fans to encounter 2 new Mega Evolutions, Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. 3 other Mega Evolutions were also confirmed for the Kalos starter Pokemons, Delphox, Chestnut, and Greninja, with the small print revealing that these would only be available post-launch as rewards for competing in online ranked battles, which requires a Nintendo Switch Online subscription. With Pokemon Legends ZA already at $70 on the Switch 2 or $60 on the original Switch, fans were quick to note that the $30 Mega Dimension DLC, announced weeks before the game's launch and available to pre-order already, pushes the price of owning every Mega Evolution to $100. On top of that, the need to have an active Nintendo Switch Online subscription
means the one game is 7,000 rupees here, by the way.
Over subsequent in-game seasons, players will need to keep their Switch Online active for multiple months and win ranked battles.
No, not that much, but under 6,000.
I just find this utterly ridiculous. We have now
reached the point where
Nintendo isn't just trying to strangle the industry.
Yeah, video game is billion, by the way. EMEA is never going to have PC gaming. Get the fuck out of here. Who thinks that's against is delusional.
Identity of their own series. Evolutions are not
bonus content, they are 6,000 a year, dude.
Here we are with a $30 DLC on top of a $70 game, and if you want it all, you're still forced to keep up a subscription service while they drip feed mechanics back to you. I can't believe I'm saying this. Nintendo is worse than Activision. It's absolute whiplash. The company that sells itself as the family-friendly, consumer-safe option is squeezing its players harder than anybody else. And here's the part that really exposes just
most
how
of the
broken
families
this has
out
all
that are
become.
stupid.
Because
That's
for the
why.
price of Pokemon and its DLC, you could buy Silksong, Expedition 33, and Hades, all of this year's strongest contenders for Game of the Year, and still have money left over. I mean, I guess this is where we're at right now, paying more, getting less. And if this is what's passing for normal now, then maybe the question isn't how much people are going to pay, it's how fast they're going to walk away. The amount of Pokemon that I played as a kid is indicated by my
You're not happy to walk away, you just find other ways to play
glasses prescription, which is that I am legally blind.
I'm not going to tell any of them, but
my hands, and never in all of my years,
you got your
I
options.
never thought we would see the day where Nintendo would paywall Pokemon Evolutions. Nintendo fans, Pokemon fans, the people that are defending this, listen to me for just a second. You are one step removed from seeing your Pokemon evolve and getting a pop-up that says $15 to proceed or cancel evolution. Who's that Pokemon? It's money. It's money is who it is. This is just crazy. The Xbox price increases too. If you want sustainable gameplay on a console in 2025, you are paying $750 to $800. That is just insane to me. And what does that mean for the next series of consoles?
You can just get a PC.
We're looking at $1,000 a pop. We're looking at $1,200 a pop. That's PC territory. At that point, you have completely excluded the casual audience from being able to play any video games anymore. And that's my biggest worry when it comes to some of this stuff. Maybe that's what these guys want. Maybe they just want to squeeze the willing as much as they possibly can and then push the unwilling into subscription services, into free-to-play, into mobile, into places where I can't get $800 out of you today, but I can definitely get $800 out of you over the course of a couple of months. Things are just going too fast. This is way too aggressive, and I just do not see this being sustainable for these guys. I do not see it working out that well for them. And that brings me to a whole other issue.
Like, if the problem is the competition gotten higher, there is Chinese market also inside the gaming industries nowadays, and you want to increase your game price, you are gonna freaking tank and then go bankrupt.
The sheer volume of games we've seen released,
not a good idea.
And it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. When you stack these record-breaking prices on top,
like, the quality have to be better in order to charge that much, but if you keep charging, that means you have to go free-to-play model, like Genshin Impact, or the Withering Waves or something else, the new GTA Repop that's coming out. Like, if you go for a free-to-play model, you can sustain, otherwise you gotta garner.
Release schedule, it stops being exciting and it starts feeling impossible, and it feels...
Like, most of the games I'm playing in my streams are not really exactly worth $60. I wouldn't pay that much because it's fucking expensive.
It feels impossible for somebody like me who doesn't actually have to pay for most of these games.
In India, $60, let me give you a dollar to INR, right? $60 now is 5,000 rupees. My whole Tucci income is 5,000 rupees, dude. Every 2 months. My whole income is 5,000.
Anyway, just to clear the bias. And
for 2 months.
There are only so many players.
They want me to pay for $60 for a game?
And this industry is convinced themselves.
That's why I'm supporting Xbox Game Pass. Because we can just play like 300 and play everything.
Something insane. In just the last couple of weeks, we've had Silksong, Borderlands 4, Dying Light the Beast, Silent Hill F, Hades 2, and now Ghost of Yotei that's all dropping within days of each other. That is a stacked lineup, and for the most part, most of these games are reviewed pretty strong. The fan reception has been pretty high, but looking ahead, seeing Battlefield 6 set for October, as well as a couple of other big releases before the end of the year, I just can't see how all of these games are going to sell. Not because they're bad, but just because most people are still playing one of those games that just dropped, or they just don't even have the time or the money to even start any of these games. And I think this is where the problem really comes.
Not to mention the recession. People are pretty much jobless.
$70 each. Silksong was $20. Hades 2 was $30. And if I had to put
Silksong is $20 because it deserves
money on it, I'd probably say that Silksong and Hades 2 are probably going to outsell the rest simply because you can buy both of those games for less than the cost of one of the others. Buying all of these games will run you over $300, and that's just not happening for the majority of people right now. And the longer this release schedule continues to accelerate like this, and the more months we see that are packed like this, the more difficult it's going to become to avoid a problem. Now, look, I get it. Not everybody is going to buy every single game. Not everybody's going to buy all of these games.
Not even get about a job,
you know. Going to be interested in a lot of these games. We all have our tastes and interests.
The best investment is, investing on yourself, improving your skills,
and scoop up as many people as they possibly can. And I just don't see that being realistic. That mindset is exactly why we've seen so many projects canceled, studios shuttered.
I've been saying this numerous times. This is exactly the reason why PC gaming is never going to take off in India. It will never going to take off. We have a single game is 5,300 rupees. Who the fuck is got the right mind who's gonna pay for that? You think Indian parents will give you 5,000 for a fucking video game?
Wave after wave
Dream on.
Layoffs. This industry hasn't come to terms yet with the sheer number of barriers that they have built between players and their games. The first barrier should be obvious. It's whether or not these games are even playable at launch. Take some of the highest rated multi-platform releases this year.
10 years to get my computer, dude.
Solid Borderlands 4. Each
10
one of them
years.
had major technical issues. And it's not just because these games are bad. Most of these games
and
are
it's already old.
good, but it's because these developers are assuming that everybody is playing on top-end hardware. But that's just not the reality. These games aren't only demanding a sticker.
Bro, everybody is playing on a 4060. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck has 4080 or 4090? Like a 0.0001%. So you're gonna make a video game for like 200 people in a single state?
Console refresh, a PlayStation 5
At best.
Pro, an Xbox Series X, a
if they got that amount of money, do you think they're gonna play video
PC
games?
with a 40 series GPU and
they're gonna be in business, dude. They don't even have the time to do it.
Driven features, Unreal Engine 5 workloads, and suddenly you're not just paying to own the game, you're now paying thousands of dollars just to make sure that you can even run them.
I think the future for this is Xbox Game Pass and free-to-play models like Genshin is the future. Like, you're not going to see many of these games. It's not really sustainable at this point.
Going back to Borderlands 4.
Unless the game, if it's going to be $60, it has to be a success. It has to be a Baldur's Gate. It has to be a Witcher 3. It has to be a Cyberpunk. Otherwise, you are gonna get bankrupt, and then your company is going to shut down. You know? You have to succeed. Or you could sell to $70 and nobody is going to buy it.
Is finally gone quiet now that multiple hardware reviewers.
Quality has to play a significant part on this one.
Step up and torn the game apart. They outright challenged Randy Pitchford to repeat his claims about DLSS and frame generation on camera. And why? Because, well, the game launched in a disastrous state. Instead of taking responsibility.
It's game. You can do whatever you want. The game is the game. Please get a refund. This guy should be cancelled. The game is the game. What do you mean? You send a shitty product and people complain about the product. You say that product is that product. You're literally saying my game is dog shit, dude. I would have put a Ferrari engine in the Monster Bird. I expect to drive like a Ferrari. If you tell me specifications.
Well, the game launched in a disastrous state. Instead of taking responsibility.
It still isn't a disaster. They Silent Hill is also running like dog shit.
The CEO tried to act like it was everybody else's problem. His message was basically buy better hardware if you want to play our premium game that's made for.
That's the thing though. Even if you have better hardware, you still will find it friendlies though. You know? At what point are 5090 is gonna lag in your game?
Premium players, and that's the attitude.
When that happens, that means the 5090 is not the problem. You are the problem.
It's the mindset of the entire industry. Come on, broke people. Skip your rent.
I think Borderlands was lagging in the 5090.
Cell-shaded looter shooter. That's the level.
5090 is not for consumers. Like, that thing is telling for consumers, but it's not for consumers. Consumers will be staying at 5080. You know? It's double the price for like how much? Like 30% of performance. Who's gonna buy that?
Dealing with that's the assumption that a lot of these people are running with.
1%.
Hardware is not even the only barrier anymore. Just
I'll be surprised if there is more than 50 people that owns a 5090 in India. Not 50, like 1,000 people. India is like 30 million or something, right? I would be surprised.
Getting into
like more than 1,000 people have 5090 in their PC. To play video games.
Costs and hoops to be able to jump through. Half them what you
no shot.
Subscription service just to be able to access core features like Nintendo paywalling evolution.
Maybe Ambani and Adani has it passive.
Online only or deluxe editions.
Maybe their children has it.
DRM launchers stacked on top of launchers, account linking across platforms. Every year, there's another layer shoved between the player and the game. And it's not just about buying the box anymore. You're buying the box, the subscription, the DLC roadmap, the console upgrade, and the privilege of troubleshooting performance issues on day one. And I think that's the bigger issue here. It's not just one game or one bad launch or one company that's pushing their luck or one CEO that's talking shit. It's an entire AAA ecosystem.
That's why when you review a game, you talk about the performance immediately as soon as you start the review. You know?
Under its own weight. Publishers are flooding the market faster than customers.
No matter how good the game is, if the performance sucks, you have to say it sucks. Otherwise, it's going to keep happening. That's what happened with Elden Ring. Nobody complained about the performances. You saw how the DLC turned out.
Customers can possibly even keep
That's what you get.
Stacking release after release as if money and free time are just infinite resources.
You know?
But they're not.
Well, that just drops your flame rate by like 25% when he moves to the second phase. What do you think is the problem? The people that are supporting that kind of garbage performance.
Many players, only so many paychecks, and only
because you pathetic life, the best thing happened to you is a fucking video game. That means you have to stop playing that and find something that is better for your life. You know.
So many hours in the week.
Stop supporting poor performance. Because if you support mediocrity, you will get mediocrity. If you support garbage, you will get more garbage.
But in reality, but things are a lot more brutal than that. People have limits, and we're watching some of those limits get hit in real time right now. Prices keep rising, requirements keep rising, and yet the quality of the average release keeps sliding. It's not like there haven't been great games this year.
I have no fucking problem with people just
under an avalanche of other launches, day one patches, and performance nightmares. Even the games that deserve to succeed are being drowned out because the industry just refuses
unless
to
it's
pace
like
itself.
you go to like a Final Fantasy 16, I will not recommend the pay full price.
That there's always going to be
Why
money
should
waiting
you?
on the other side. I mean, how much longer can that illusion
They're not
hold?
even
Who's
getting
really
the party.
buying
That's
4 or
what they'll
5
price, dude.
$70 games in a single month? Who's dropping $800 on a console upgrade or thousands of dollars on a PC overhaul just to be able to keep up with an arms race that the vast majority of us?
It's just the cultural impact as well. USA has always been very consumer-based country. Like, they love to consume on random shit, you know? That's why it's very expensive there. And then the trend is keep going on, but the people's cost of living is getting higher as well. And the jobs are not very prevalent there, you know? So people just, it's just economic downfall itself is the reason.
It's never even signed up for. It's
because if the economy is good, people wouldn't really complain about the $10 increase, you know? Because the economy is completely fucked over there. People are getting fired left and right. People are getting deported left and right. Right in America, that's why the $10 sounds super high.
Something has to give, and you can already see that in the way that players are making their choices today. Indie and mid-tier.
It's nothing to do about inflation. What the fuck inflation has to play with the fucking video game? You know, it is completely alien to that. You know, it's just the economic issue.
Thriving right now, not just because they're creative or unique, but just.
It's just the inflation. That moron, anybody that compares the inflation to video games is a complete moron. Straight up. It has nothing to do with that. It's just the people's buying kind of gotten low. That's what the reason is. You don't have to be complicated on that one at all. People are not buying your games. It's simple as that. The reason being, people can't buy the games because they can't earn the money enough to spend on random shit.
3 or 4 of these indie titles that actually run on the hardware that most people already own right now. And the studios that are selling those games, they don't need to sell them to everybody to be able to break even on it. They just need to make sure that their audience shows up for it. AAA does not work that way. Their budgets demand tens of millions in sales every single time just to be able to justify the expense. And when those sales don't show up, the result isn't reflection or restraint. It's layoffs, studio closures, and the same executives pointing their finger anywhere other than themselves. They'll blame the tariffs or the fans or changing market conditions, but they'll never actually admit the obvious problem, which is that their business model is broken. And that's where all this is heading.
No, that's not even the reason. Their business model is not broken. They have a shitty product. You know? People still buy iPhones, you know? $1,000 iPhones. It's even popular in India. I don't know how the fuck people manage to buy iPhones in India, but people still do. It's just the quality of product, dude. If you have a good quality product, people won't mind the price. People are willing to pay higher price for a better quality product. That's why NVIDIA is always better than AMD. It's the quality of product that is, at the end of the day, that is what speaks to the people, you know?
Unsustainable ecosystems.
It doesn't matter how much is the price
spiraling, requirements spiraling.
Where do you think people love to get their dream car as Lamborghini instead of just some random budget car, you know? It's the quality. Quality speaks volume.
Pushing against an audience that cannot and will not stretch its wallet forever. You can raise your price.
Be better and then make a higher quality game, you know? That's how GTA 6 is going to be $100, people will still buy it because they know that game is going to be good. If it's going to be bad, they are going to bash it too. Nobody's going to buy it before the GTA 6 if it runs like garbage.
Prices, you can raise the stakes, you can do whatever you want, but it's only going to be a matter of time before this entire house of cards collapses. And when it does, it won't just be one studio or one release. It'll be the entire structure of AAA crashing into the
Jerry's all got the process of my higher level thinking.
These years pretending.
Give me a second, man.
I was looking at
I'm just having a food. Once I'm finished, I can play the game.
And it's almost $1,200 if you bought every single one of those releases. That is just insane to me. That is so much money, and that's not affordable for a lot of people. And it would be less than $200 if you just bought the indies. It would be some odd $300 if you bought the indies and the AA games that came out. If that was the case, and those are the only games that you bought this year, man, you did really well. And bonus is you're actually able to run those games on nearly any piece of hardware right now. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think, and I've been saying this for a while, as this industry continues to increase their prices and increase the demand on hardware demands and put up more barriers in this industry, it's just going to make people more wary and critical of games before they're even released, or even after they're released in some cases. It's one of the reasons why I think we've seen so much culture warring around video games, and it's because I think a lot of people are looking for any reason not to be interested in these games. And it's not just because they hate video games, it's just because they're looking for excuses not to spend their money. That's really what it's coming down to. And in some cases, you actually have people that are looking forward to and actually kind of hoping that a game that they were interested in turns out to be bad, just to be able to save themselves the money and also save themselves from the FOMO. And undoubtedly, that's almost every year with all these games. There's just too many of them. Beyond that, and this is something that kind of gave me a little bit of a pit in my stomach, and this is the one thing that kind of hates about one of the things. I'm sorry, man. I hurt my back, and I have been taking medication to be able to handle the pain that I've been going through. But what I was going to say is we've seen 5 or 6 really good games drop within weeks of each other. And while I think undoubtedly some of those games are going to do really well, some of those games are going to fail financially, and it's not even their fault. And it's just because people are overwhelmed. It's just too many games in the market. It's too much money to be spending. People are already going to be spending their time in one game. They're not going to be ready to go.
Some will, but I don't think the word of mouth plays a very important role, dude.
Studio.
Like, let me see. Elizabeth, how many? Okay, this one kind of failed. Yeah, hey, this is a good game. Yeah, he's right. Never mind, I take that back.
To be able to put towards the next game that they're working on, and I squarely
let's guess that company is much
their fault for the situation.
That's the last year
right now because they have overwhelmed.
See from those guys.
The market with so many games and so much marketing.
I think it's a good game. That list is pretty good.
Impossible for most people to be able to keep up with all these releases, and at the exact same time, it's made it even more difficult for some of these games to be able to get the visibility that they deserve. I don't know where
shout out to Ellis,
let's
go.
Is that hopefully it'll all just sort itself out financially. That these guys will see the numbers,
no, it won't.
Games underperforming, and say, hey, maybe we should slow down a little bit. But
no, it won't. It's gonna get even worse.
Lessons from some of their mistakes. So I guess we'll
more people are gonna get fired. More people are gonna be jobless and homeless.
To cover all these games. This is just too much, man.
You know, AI is going to take over. You're going to get fired.
Right before the holiday season.
Let's snap back to reality.
That makes sense, but not really to me. I just don't see the numbers working out. Not for paying customers. Too much of a good thing can still be too much. Anyway, my back hurts.
Not me, all same.
I will talk to you guys later. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. You guys did enjoy the video. Like the video,
you're gonna get
subscribe to the channel. Share the
give me so just
comment down below. All engagement matters now in this.
So people are saying like Indian gaming is the Indian computer gaming is kind of dead, right? In your life, are you gonna ever pay 5,000 rupees for a single video game in your life? Ever? What do you think? 5,000 rupees for a single video game ever in your life. Are you gonna pay for that? Depends on the game. Fair point. What about GTA 6? And if that game requires you to have like a 2 lakh PC, what are you gonna do then? Okay, I'm playing legit. I think it's gonna be a bad decision, to be honest. But I'm gonna continue to try it. So I didn't watch and let someone play vrchat 2. You see the reason why Indian gaming is dead. That's why. Have I? Oh, okay. I think I got the idea.
Sakuko loved rabbit.
Yeah?
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live.
Well, what the hell? Yeah. Should I seriously? Okay, it can open the blue door. Okay. Oh, fuck. You can do that? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, a fucking thing died. Nice.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Who the fuck are you? Looks like a fucking puzzle. Okay. Did I got him? Too much faith face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. The one who shall lift their hands to the level as the reflection in the meadow. Costume detects. With the shedding of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. What? I'm working on it, wait. I'm working on it, bitch. But I don't know if it go down or go up. I can't really tell. If they enjoy it, then I think I would buy it. Yeah, fair enough. They got it? No. So I think I have to make this make this in the straight line so it will open the door. That's my guess. I'm not exactly sure yet. The chain sound is too loud. Okay, there we go. Just looking if I missed something. Alright, I think I got it. Okay, nice. Okay, I think I got it.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me!
Yeah, William-san, hello.
Wait, please don't go!
How are you doing? How are you doing? How's it going?
Stick together, you traitor!
Okay. I think I just want to grow back. I'm not exactly sure what to do here. I think I have to go back all the way. Pretty good, how about you? I'm doing good. Just had some food and continue playing the game.
go. You look even more beautiful today.
Alright. I think I missed a switch. Yep, that I do. It says I have to open the green door. No. Where do you open the red door? They have that open the red one.
This is Jesus. No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Why did it happen to here of all places? Surely it was all the way on the other side of the town. Meaning a dream of us walking hope together is not gonna come. Oh my god. See how he has to see the crisis with that one.
Found it.
nej, nej, får några av dem. Yeah, what the fuck?
The day we first met.
Yes, Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. It's just the jank is ridiculous. You know?
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that you.
It didn't work, so I think I need something else.
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Whoa, okay.
seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess.
I think it's so many restrictions this game has, dude. Even for an infantry, it's just a fucking nightmare. I mean, there is a way to find out the more infantry slots, but god damn. Like, it doesn't even stack. Like, watch this. That medikit I have, right? It takes 2 of my slots. Do you see that? It's just dumb. Just let it stack, you fucking morons. I wanna see if there is a mod to fix all of this bullshit. Unbreakable weapons. Max item stack. I mean, there is a weapon durability mod and then the item slot expansion mod. So far, I don't need them. It is annoying that the slot, it doesn't stack. Look at this. It takes 2 slots for no fucking reason. You know? The red capsule tablets doesn't take as many slots. But the bandage takes 2. First aid takes 2. And I don't have a stash either. If you the design is just out of the mind. They don't know how to design their game. Like if you have an item inventory like this, wouldn't it make sense if I have a stash tab so I can stash the items I don't need? Why? Hello? They don't even have a basic knowledge of their inventory system, dude. Like, if you don't know what the fuck you are doing, stop doing it. Like, you clearly don't know how to design an inventory system. Without a stash tab, what's the point? So I have to drop an item in order to pick another one? Are you fucking dumb? Is that how you design your game? In a survival game? This is gonna summon something, right? Best combat ever. You can see his combat? 10 out of 10, by the way. Oof. It's a grab? That's a grab? There is 0 doubt for that. It literally just dashed towards me with 0 doubt. Okay, what I got? Okay, this place is actually easier than the previous one. I think you have to mod this game heavily to enjoy this, dude. I would say inventory slot expansion mod and then probably a weapon durability mod. I think those two would be enough for you. Like, you can have a good time. In Silent Hill 2, there is no weapon durability. In a survival game, weapon durability and without many items to repair your weapon. This is, I'm in like the pseudo limbo world. So this weapon I don't even own. Because as soon as I go into the real world, this weapon disappears, right? So, she can have like a infinite weapon here, but not in the base. Like, why? And then, look at the stacking system these guys come up with. The bandage uses 2 slots. The first aid uses 2 slots. This thing uses 2 slots. Why it doesn't stack? And I don't have a stash tab, so I cannot stash the extra. So you don't know how to design an inventory system, straight up. Why you have that in the first place? So in a survival game, if you have an inventory system and it gets filled up, I think in Resident Evil also, They have a stash tab, I think. Or in any other game I've seen, you have a stash tab, but in this one you don't. So I have to sacrifice an item in order to pick another item. Or I have to use it when I don't have to have any need to use the item. You see how bad the design is? What I got? I thought I got something. Pretty sure I got something, but what am I to it? Did I miss it? Well, shan't I did the play? I hope not. Yeah, that run back would suck. Yeah, I think I came from this way, right? So I think I probably got it. Like, I am late. Like, when I'm saying something is bad because I played many other games, you know? So I can compare it and see. It just doesn't have that functionality at all. Straight up, it doesn't have it. There is no tell for the grab either. Very hard to tell. I mean, they should come up with a mod so the region is faster. My grandma can please should have stamina faster than this. What do I do with this door? But yeah, this is not opening. I think I forgot to pick up the item, so maybe I have to run back. I killed the mouse, but I totally forgot. Most likely. So green and red, okay.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, wrinkles, room.
Out of the blue. I know we could just start to that at school. But when I'm around here, I always ended up Baha? Baha? What is Baha? Yo, this game, somehow, surprisingly, this game has the same player count as Silent Hill 2, man. I just cannot believe that. You know, it sounds ridiculously stupid for some reason, but we have to activate the blue. Or do we do that? Made green, and then a blue saw that, and then I had to do the green again now.
Why did you get it all? I want out of your world!
Haters gonna hate, right? Lol. I'm gonna do some tactic in manual. Completely failed on it. This thing wanna fight? Seriously? At least we get a bunch of bandits, that's kinda nice. Yeah, it looks like I missed it. There we go.
And I can go our separate ways. I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
Play hard. Can't wait to kill you with the fire. I mean, I kind of like this area because your weapon won't break, which is nice. But Jesus Christ, the real one sucks. But I think I have to kill her. Time for some barbecue.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Jesus Christ. That was good at health. That was great. Good evening. Oh, good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I mean, she was kind of a dick, and then pulled us off the stairs, so... Kinda she deserved, I guess. That is the sale point, right? Answers up nice, there's nothing here. Yeah, let's continue. Onwards!
Hey.
Oh god, they got another one.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. To forget. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. partner.
Well,
I need to know what your final decision is.
higher levels? Okay. Okay, there is only one door that's going on, I think. Yeah.
I had a truck
No, what is written here?
books. I filled up my entire closet.
The Dark Souls needs to go, dude. Every game implements that mechanic even though their game is scuffed.
Kanji test, so I could get this. Remember?
Yeah. There are some games like that. Hell is also really good. It's the best implementation of a Dark Souls game. But this one, they just added for the sake of it. And they just, yeah, there is one more lab. Okay, good. We have to deal with this combat. You get it, right? Look at this. Blue door. Okay, I had to open that, I think. Do I have to though? I think I saw a monster over there. Let me try. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, fair enough. That's actually worth it. That's like an upgrade I can use to improve my HP or stamina. Pretty valuable, you know. Man, I can't see anything here. I want to see if there is any access over the options I can do. Not much. We have nothing here. Very basic. Oh, there is another room. That's interesting. Let me see. Wait, what the hell? In fact, they got light. Oh, it's under mode, I think. It's under it. Fair enough. Open sesame. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. Which I'm not really a fan of. Oh, give him some time. He's surrendering. He's surrendering. What? I don't even know. I don't know what you even know what that thing is. Epic boss fight! That I am never seen. Epic boss fight! 10 out of 10 game of the year. What? What the fuck was that? Seriously, dude. And then the game review, so oh my god, I never fought a boss like this. It is such a great encounter. All you do is run around and beat his ass. You see why I didn't even bother and then one-shot at that guy? One-shot at the last boss? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. At some point, you should just give up and then not improve the bosses at all. Like, what's the point? It summoned one ad, and it was pretty fat, so I just ran around it. So the ad couldn't do anything. Think I'm supposed to kill it? I don't know. Nah. I think it's an elite. I don't think it's a boss. Still, they kinda hybrid up, so... You know. Holy shit, it just jumped all the way here. But I have the power of door, you don't have it. You can't do nothing. And the man be like, oh no, my only weakness. It's a sliding Japanese door. I cannot get you anymore. I'm gonna give up.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Alright, there we go. Open up.
You came back, partner.
I think this guy is gonna have a rude awakening.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Alright, bitch, bend over.
must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done as soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Shoo. Ringo?
Alright, let's continue. Now we have beautiful day. I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay, we gotta find the shoe that I found.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many.
She's going to trip and fall. Watch. Every horror game, horror anime ever made.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Opium. A lot of opium going on there.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
If they murder the girl a little bit harder, and then more damage you take, the more dress you lose, that would be my favorite, to be honest. I am sorry, yeah, something else I gonna come with you, trust me.
Leave this behind?
Let me say, he had something to look forward to, right? When that happens. No, it's just a slug. But I can pay 400. How much I need for a upgrade? Why 100 I need? Seriously? Only restores. Okay, I think that should be enough. That didn't look like it increased anything. Did I get scammed? This god is a scammer. I got scammed by the god.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
No, that one I think I can offer it as a... Okay, it's just a one shot of that thing. Ooh. Like, usually when you give grab, like, there is so many mechanics this game doesn't even have. You can mash your button to get away from the monster, right? They didn't add this one, it's just a cutscene, you just die. No, nothing is worth the 200. I gotta pick up the flaws. If I find them. Okay, that thing is way farther away. Got an axe. Nice. Yeah, I have a really bad sense of direction. That's why I'm pulling out the map like every 2 seconds. My sense of direction is abysmal. You got this, Uni? I mean, this game is not really difficult. It's just testing my patience. You know? Extremely testing my patience.
Why would someone put this here?
Like, it doesn't feel good, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel good to kill them. Or, you know, it just feels a little lame. There is no satisfaction when I axe the bitch, you know. This is the most, I don't see it. There is no tool repair, so you barely get any tools.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Exciting herbology. The problem of gods. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, there we go. Did it? Nice. I think he was supposed to just run away.
Did I finally make it out? The shed. They might be in there.
Okay, that's what I need. What I can blob. There we go. Like, if you open your items here, you cannot use it here. You have your keeper and then have to use it. Jesus Christ. Like, I can just find like a million things that it has issues with. Not the issues it has. Okay. I think these things are gonna come alive. No, that's a surprise.
Shoe. Ringo? Should I go for stamina again? I think I should. Health is good, but it's not like they're doing like triple aim damage or anything. I think maybe stamina and sanity is the most important part. You know? Like, if you run out of any of them, both of them, you are kinda dead. Yo, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are you even come from? My weapon's about to break.
Alright, but I legit is okay. I feel like you're making some progress on the book. Sometimes it's just first fitting, you know? You get what I mean? Like that boss just teleported and further away, and that just pissed me off yesterday. Unfortunately. Ah. So it fell down a tree, so the player path is blocked, so I have to run around again. Jeez. Totally not made to part of the game time, by the way. Totally did not do that. Okay. I thought I was running in the right path. I kinda did too. What was an alarm? So yeah. It's more like small bugs.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? It's coming back again. Okay, it's this way. Meow meow, not scared. Yep. Oh, you gotta get past the booty gate. I get fatter enough. I think I am pronouncing it rightly. It's a booty gate or something? But basically, they whine at her.
Finally over.
It's bad for evil spirits. I want to check something. If this is a one-time use or not. If it's not, I'm gonna give it. It's really good. But still. Okay, it's a one-time use. Never mind. Oh, come on, it's a gamba? Are you fucking kidding me? The best item in the game is a gamba. You have to gamba in this. Fuck you. Unbelievable, dude. Should I gamba? What do you guys think? What about, can I get something for free though? Let me see. There is anything good that I can get for free? Okay, that ought to be. Why there's a dog over there?
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
What fire? Fire the caucus, sweet. I hope I get something good at the end of this.
This is the divine tree.
Legend of the Sacred Sword. Will I get a... what's that called? A Master Sword for this game? Please. Give me a Master Sword, come on. I want to get one of those. So just flat here about we want jump on Minamoto clan. Sorry, is that they buried the sword of their deceased leader in the base of the giant tree? So to find that sword
It's in bad shape now,
under the tree?
but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
That is the sword. I don't see any sword. Do you see anything? But come on, no, given us a sword or something. It's a Japanese game. I don't have a katana. Come on, dude. Oh, you can unlock it. Give me a second, let me look it up. Oh, it says New Game Plus. Only possible in New Game Plus. Yeah, never mind. You want me to go through this a second time? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you can get a secular sword in the game. But you gotta play it twice. Boo, yeah, true. True, that's exactly how I feel. And actually, this is the best weapon you can have right now. I accent the freaking sledgehammer is the in-game weapon. Seems like I'm pretty close to the ending already. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because if this is the ending, I would be so disappointed. Because it's a really short-ass game if that's the case.
So it leads here.
Give me a second, I'm getting a call. Hello? Ah, what about? No, sería. Ah, Dora. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my dinner and then you can continue. I'm just gonna bring it here and then continue playing, so it won't take long. I don't know what to play after this, dude. If this game ends this fast, maybe I should try the new game thing. Like I'm like in 5 hours in and then the game is already in the end game. That is like really bad. Alright, be right back. Ew, on right. This is got back, let's continue. Welcome back, thank you.
Shoo! Partner! It's me!
It's me, Mario. Complaining of your decks in the middle of the school.
Shoo. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I think Shu is dead. What then? Yesterday I came and sit down here twice. Did you go back soon? Yes, I took a break to get some dinner. Yeah, I saw you coming. How you doing? Are you the same person in the Discord? The one that recently joined? I think I should have a like introduction sections.
Shoo!
How are you doing? How's the day? I'm bad, not good, okay? Alright. No, I don't have Discord? Okay, that's someone new then. I'm doing. What's the plan? Stream at a horror? Yes. It's Silent Hill F, it's called.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know,
Welcome back, thank you.
but I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Okay.
What happened to her sister? She kinda showed up once or twice and then she's gone. It was scary,
Not see
really?
you here. But I feel that you were with me.
Hinako.
Yes. There's something about this wall.
Oh god, this place is a freaking mess. Those are the evil spirits that wants to get us. Technically. I have no idea either. This game really doesn't tell you much.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Oh, that is a sale point. I'm running back. And is he add something to shoot him? Yes, absolutely. But he just comes back though. Did I saw something really important on the net? Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna run back and then get it. Is that even the 4 as the worst game? Really? The game is so scary? Damn. You mean the remake of the original? I played the remake. What is the scariest game I played? I think it's probably the mortuary assistant or something. That was pretty scary. You basically have to dissect a body. And it was pretty scary one. Have you guys ever seen that game? Okay, what are we gonna get? Health or sanity? Stamina I can't get more. Unfortunate. I only need 100. Give me a second. Could go for sanity, to be honest. Yes, some mobs gives you stamina sanity damage. But could you assistant? Yeah, until the demon shows up, right? Resident Evil, I found it fun. I had a good time playing it, to be honest. But I think this guy, the fox dude, went this way, right? What? Jesus, the combat. It's just so bad, dude. Not the only aim anything probably. Dodge attack on bigger enemies, attack we can use normal attack. In this game or a bitch game? In this game you can mix and match, yes, but heavy attack is effective because you don't have to hit them long. You know? Like, I don't have to hit many times. If I use heavy attack, it will die in 3 or 4 hits. That's why I use that. Pretty effective. It is slow, but pretty effective.
here, by your side.
I see.
Can this demon add a white butts guy to the demons? He can, but he doesn't really help us that much. The last time he just literally beached us. Now they're gonna do some kachak kachak. Do you have a demon hand? Yeah, looks like it. Oh god, it's a saw blade. Most one thing could have happened, yep. Jesus, my face. This is loud. Yeah. That gun is too big though. Is it like a permanent weapon for us, or do I have to charge it or something?
Thank you.
She passed out. Oh, the 19th dial. But it just what if the hand sometimes works?
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No,
It
it just
sounds like a bad time.
feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I feel fine. beautiful arm.
Okay, looks like we do have a permanent opening here. The guy literally made a sharper one harder. One like this buying a chocolate? Bro.
Hinako, you've done well.
I will send you to Jesus.
Rename it a little period of time, okay. Oh, I can permanently kill them. Nice. The combat. Yeah, I was my bad for thinking that would make the combat better. Still the clunky piece of shit. Also, make us sell some enemies. And it will even better and help us. Hope so. Like in the normal attack is way better. The heavy is weaker in this one. Ja, det är med form Vad vill du vän? Really out of this game? Nice game? Really? Sweet, sweet. Glad to hear that. Welcome, welcome, yes. Okay, and let's send the stuff. Can I upgrade? Think I can. No, I don't have the plate. Okay. Yo, Sneezy, hello. Any people showing up? How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just unlocked the good ball so now the game is getting interesting. But we are missing the yes, pretty good. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, or is the other way? No, I think it's the other way. Steps have reached the second ritual chamber. I found where it is. I have a question. Use some guarding souls. What is it? He doesn't do anything to your character. He just did his voice though, I think. There's a blast, yeah, I bet you another one. Didn't you do it? Nope. In the video game, yes, because you won't feed anything. Watching that cutscene kinda tells me it's not gonna be a good time, you know? Yeah, looks pretty good. Nice, nice. Glad you guys enjoy it.
The next ritual is this way.
Let's see what's the next ritual is. But ritual time. Oh, right, there we go. Didn't take that long. Well, we should have used a medikit. Only this sword monster that every time I see it, not even the boss. Boss, yeah. You playing this? Cool, cool. I mean that, you can just run around the monster and then it won't really go and do much. Unless it just grabs you. Hey, speak. Dame, வணக்கம், yes. Dame, பேசுவேன், yes. Jesus Christ.
You've done well.
Imagine. That is so much imagine you are doing. This man has so much imagination.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
No, Sneezy, thank you for the follow. One open in the room, thanks. I think I should pick the fog. Oh, what does that mean? Did we reach the follower goal? Sweet, sweet.
This way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hinako. I'm grateful for this arm I've been given.
Oh, I see. So I didn't hide it at the boss time. Taraparia. But like a secret note I am missing out on what's going on. Now there we go. I don't know who I am. Okay. Thank you, brain. We'll see. I don't use that dark item, sort of. It's in the Matrix, I think. Okay, let's see. Maybe go straight into the two foxes? Let's see. Maybe I have to go there. No?
Warning you. Don't try to stop me.
Damn, that's real faster. Jesus. And it lasts for a long time too.
This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako.
Oh, that saves a lot of bamboo. What is that? That's a new one. Come on, I can't even see the guy.
I'm grateful. These are my companions. Valiant. Thank you very much.
Wow. Okay, that was awesome. What? Use the ball to defeat the monster? Yeah, I have to recharge it. There is a recharge aspect. I just used it and then he died in like 2 hits. There is a rechargeable ball you have to do. Not to use the Giga Gaharu. Well, no, it's getting worse. What is gonna happen? A ver. I think he is even worse. Oh boy. Are they gonna show it? That'd be messed up if they do. Maar er one golden trail. Okay. No, I don't know why we are doing all of this.
You have endured
That
incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
I don't like the eyes. Can I change them?
Look into my eyes. Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes. There, no more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Hypnotized.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
He played you. So I don't know what happening here. Still have no idea.
Yes. Let's go.
We had to watch a video to figure this out, dude. I have no idea what's going on here.
Finally. I have been reborn.
Was he getting some mess? Yeah, seems like he's converting us to his cult. But so it looks like.
You have braved so much. Come. The others await us.
That event. Victims of the past? Oh no, okay.
A path I must take.
That's interesting. Time to take some free stuff. I don't know why. Why should I become a Wolverine? But I don't have to deal with the mobs. That's kind of nice. I think we should have a blade there somewhere here. I should explore and then find it. What is an upgrade? Either stamina or HP, something. Guess not. Let's go.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
There you go. You're not Keanu Reeves. Shut up. There. Let's go.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
Oh damn, that is so many of them.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
They don't look like they are happy to see me.
I wish you all the best in your new life. Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good! Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone! My name...
Damn.
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
I lied.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Damn.
Such an idiot. You let me fool for one night. I didn't fool you about anything. Stay away from you.
Leave. It's a gunfight between. Oh my god.
You'll never know happiness. Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
Is it gonna die anytime soon? There we go. Jesus Christ.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But
Ring your leg, let's go.
that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Okay. Somebody got coked.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. eyes of Hinako or not, I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Oh, what? I mean, they say don't listen to the fox, but I don't know what's there going on. Oh, there we go, we are back.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now.
Actually, it looks like
you're
a
the one who
Frankenstein.
seems like someone else. The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
Lost?
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone.
What future?
Remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko!
I'm kind of bleeding over there. Any plans on fixing that? Or you could find some new clothes from the house over there. Oh my god, I gotta go.
It's like I said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Baseball bat. I don't think I need them. I got a lot of faith in this god. Even though he is a scammer. Taking this American desperation, where did all the people went? Is she having like a sleep paralysis nightmare or something?
Again? Stop trying to manipulate.
I can just ignore you on blind. No? Ah shit, I don't think so.
I'm moving forward. My weapon's about to break.
Yeah, I think if you see many mobs in this game, it's better for you to just ignore them and run away. Like, if you fight them, you just lose the weapon durability a lot. And you don't really get many repair kits. Which is kind of a bad decision from the game developer's perspective. But it is what it is, you know. Even with the easy mode, like they said you will get more resources, I have a really hard time finding weapon repair kits, dude. Once in a blue moon it will show up. Not to mention the weapons. Okay, I just super armored that. Sweet. Became easier to perform. Okay. It's not that bad. Oh, okay. Did you just leave my face? He is licking my face. But then, good. Yeah, both of the weapons are pretty weak.
Even
I don't have
town?
any weapons.
I need to hurry home.
Heat bite is pretty weak. I think rubber has way more damage. I think they should have get rid of the weapon durability. Like, it's literally a freaking axe, dude. It can almost get smack like 50 trees before it can get anywhere near the dog. But hitting these monsters will make it worse. Like, come on. Doesn't even make any logic.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Uh-oh.
He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! Uncle little grown-up!
Calm down.
A town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now. Ow.
I have to go over that after my own house. By the looks of it. Snap sales. Still none. Is that a— can I buy a toolkit from here? No. It's a knife. Oh yeah, we got a fatty over there.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Do you think they even want you in their gang? Someone, two of them. I gotta kill the big one. I don't know about the space. Okay, I think I got it. Sweet. Well, okay, both of my weapon broke.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
The best way come out when I got no toolkit or anything. I haven't found anything that they can repair it. If you don't even put the items here, what's the point of having the mechanic, dude? What's with the lag? Oh my god. Dang, I don't really get sweet. Yeah, it's super loud though. I think it should be in more often. Or in the slime if you can bite it. You know, that'd be super cool. So I gotta climb up the bed and then take it out. Home plate. What a shitty Japanese village. There's only nobody has a katana here. Shame on you. I mean, it has to be a sick blade of a freaking doom. That you had to go to New Game Plus to get a freaking katana. Japanese fella, dude. They don't even have a katana anymore. Yo, James, hello. How are you doing? What's it be?
It's got my home too.
Finally, hello. How are you doing? What's it being to me?
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Philadelphia.
Why is...
I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking. I'm actually doing bad, what about you? Yeah, same.
Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Don't expect me to gotta leave all that. I'm not built for that at all. That feature not available. Running into a house.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Most of the blood in like a spiritual world, she got her backbone. So yeah, that's what happened. The sword and the fox fought, battling up on a set of scales. Is it a riddle?
Does something go here?
Ah, shit, it is. It's more like a puzzle. Welcome. Carcass.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Had to get a full play on the Sakai Katana. Loans here by release from any conflict obligations. Sweet. Even though he's a drunk loser, he actually paid out the loans. That's kinda nice. Now to take loan, dude. Gonna get fucked.
When was this taken?
Who is that? Is that us? I don't think it's us. Yeah, then this place is big. Okay. We got a bunch of the things we found. Man, I guess stole at home. Okay. Man, this is a large hose, to be honest. Ooh, nice. I got an axe. Give me an axe.
what I needed.
Axe style. Yep. And I pretty much explored everything though. I haven't found a single clue. You're completely clueless. We got a bunch of pictures and then there is a goal and then Well, there is another door over there. Can I open it? Nope. Not happening. Steel bike? Nah. Steel bike is alright. It's the first open you'll get. It's not that good. I could... Look at me explored the whole area and haven't found or figured out a single thing. Oh. There is a lighting for the portal? I gotta check that. Well, this is the portal, right? Yeah. It was broke by the inside and then there is no tube. Well, I haven't explored this side. Yeah, that makes sense.
Shu? Is that you?
I don't like the sound of that.
It won't open. Hang on. What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Oh damn, he just opened up even further.
What the hell's happening?
Save fire. Which controller you have? Cosmic by the 80s, wired one. It's like 8,000 rupees or something. 1,000 or 1,200 now? It's pretty good. It kind of feels like Xbox. The buttons are a bit solid, so it might ache if you play a long time. You know? So yeah. Some controller I have? Same controller? Sweet. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the bubble one. I did have a red gear before. I think red gear is a bit better. But I think red gear's triggers are not good. This one's triggers are pretty good. At least it kind of feels good. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty solid, like it. But you do have to keep it, I usually what I do after I play... put it like inside a cover and then wrap it. So it won't get dusty or... like a moisture kills the controller. Like in the morning, there will be fog, right? That fog just nukes your controllers. So if you wrap it on a kind of what do you call it? Plastic cover, it will be fine. I mean, so far, that is that one boss that used that mechanic and then I haven't have to deal with the what's it called? Nightmare or something. There is like another bar. So I could go for HP this time. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserved to die as well. Wow, what a great child. If I could just turn into a monster, then I would pick to curse them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house. Oh. My controller got bugged out, got disconnected after. Feel more latency now. You have wireless? I have wired. Never buy wireless for a controller. You will always have latency. Well, the new one's gotten better, but if you play high responsive games, wireless is gonna give you latency regardless.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time. Cut it out.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom. Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own. You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop. Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. Dad's the one who's in the wrong here. Hinako, do not talk like that about your father. Get to school, now! I hated my father.
Okay.
But I didn't really like my mother either.
Okay. What is this? Trauma? Is this that gives a trauma? It's like that all was trauma. Anna. I think I already been there. Just so you know that fuck up. Can I just close the door behind me so it doesn't chase me? No. Wait, I could just save a point. Reset the bitch.
This can wait.
Yep, there we go. Are they ghosts or these guys? These are the... It's like evil spirits. I don't know. I have no idea because there is no storytelling. I legit don't know. Oh nice, the leaky by. Here comes the leak man. I play a horror game, I'm that scared now. Well, I've seen many things, so I'm actually excited if I see something like that. Can I kill it? That's my first thought. There are some games that scare me, like there is some really rare though. Jump scares get me. You know, jump scares always work on me. Yep. You never out? No.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Luckily I'm not. If I live alone, I probably die of wonder. Ghost is not going to be the first problem. Food is going to be the first problem for me. Then fine. I mean, just to make you feel better, I do live in my own room. Like, my room is on the top floor, so it's technically alone. Wait, give me a second. What's my thought process? Okay. Band-Aid, Divine Water, sushi. I think I could just sell the sushi or something. Or eat it. Me to live with my family but still can't play or watch horror movies. I can give you a tip. Expect it. It will just make you ready for it, you know? Expect to be scared and then you won't be scared. You see how it works? You only get scared because see? I just expect that there is going to be a fucker that's standing over there. And then he'll be completely fine. It's not exactly horror, like this one is just really watered down. Like they don't really add like that is one thing that was kinda horrifying. Like in that Helios, the monster, the first time the red guy started to freak out, it was like it put me on a little bit of edge, you know? I was like, oh my god, what is he doing? It was like that. This one is just meh. Never been threatened by anything in this game, to be honest. I think I should play a really scary game. Maybe see if it gets me scared. It do. Sometimes it does. When it happens, I just mute it. You know? If something really scares you, just mute it and watch. I think when I was a little bit younger, that's what I did. If it's too scary, I'll just mute. When I have nightmares, I don't even dream. I used to have nightmares when I was little. After that, I just my mom says to pray to God. I did for a while and then I don't even dream anymore. I just sleep like a rock. Sometimes I dream, but not really a horror story. It's like something very close to my real life. Like it was kind of weird, to be honest. It's very down to earth. And something that's frustrating me in real life comes as a dream for me. You know? It's kind of interesting though. It's like it's like something that's holding me back, and then I am pushing against it or something. And then I dream about that. Very rare. I don't know what their game plan is. I think they can't really come into this small area. I think they got stuck. No, the party is coming. Then I'm a really bad sport. Okay, this could work. Man, these enemies look so disgusting, yeah. I'm in low settings, I think it's very detailed. If you increase your texture quality, probably it will look even more disgusting. What's the point of this area? I didn't get anything. What the fuck? What am I do? Something at the surveying machine? Oh, that's the battle surveying mission. You guys seen these? I mean, nowadays it became electronic, but if you paddle like that, it will spin the wheel and then you can sew your balls. Pretty manual dig. Looks like the Japanese use that too. I mean, this area had a freaking hand spinning a washing machine. I never seen that in my life. It's like a washing machine and then there is like a, you know, that spinny thingy? Like the trolley or something? Pulley?
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here.
I don't know the password. Oh, I was always alone, so I am okay with playing with myself. Okay. That means I have the right dish. On the left dish. Wait, the doors lock. Share them with the left. Here we go, and then right, here we go. So it's fair to both of them. What? Now that was gonna be easy. Oh, come on. Die.
What's this?
Yo, Vice Squad, hello, hello. What are we doing? What's up, what's up? Did Anjali is here? Yes. She's been a regular watcher here. Yo, give me so many streamers will show you up. Shout out, dude. Where are you? Alright, my mods can do that. Like, yeah. Vice Squad is a streamer. No, Anjali is a streamer. I think Gaming Soul, he himself is a streamer. I think I could make it automatic, right? Probably. They call the body painting. Fast my wires for a couple of hours. Damn. Yeah, I'd like to be careful. What is that? Yeah, so thank you video. So really appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely gives me like 20 or something views in YouTube. So thank you. Before it was like 5. Okay, how do we get out of here? When he saw the apology video from BJ today, I thought it's gonna be cringe, so I didn't see it. What he said? Can you give me a gist of it? I think people should have some self-responsibility. If you're gonna be a moron and then go and just die in the crowd, I think it's on you. Probably. And on top of it, I'm gonna say that to BJ, like, he should be not conducting that kind of a speech inside the city. You remount the house outside the town and then do whatever the fuck you want. You know? So, basically my conclusion is, if you are going there in that crowd, you are dumb. And Vijay should be kicked out of the country so he can just speak here. Not country in a sense. Do not let him do that stupid shit in the middle of the city. You know? Not a good idea. I don't think he's gonna do it again. The government is never gonna allow that. He's done. Yeah, so people that don't know the context, so there is a famous actor, his name is Vijay, and he recently jumped into politics. That's how Tamil Nadu election here politics works. So there, he conducted a speech for the election, and there is so many people showed up, and there happened a stampede. 40 people died, like 2 days, 3 days ago. And this dude came up with an apology. He just left. He literally left from the area. And then after 3 days, there is an apology. Did he take any accountability for that? Planned by the ruling party, and see, he said he used to eat this happened with you? Seriously? He legit said that. I don't watch that one. That's gonna be good. What the fuck? No, nobody did it. That's not bullshit. But many people is gonna believe that. That is such bullshit. Unless it's proved, I'm not gonna believe it. Yeah, I saw it in the tweet, but I didn't expect that. I'm gonna watch it sometime later. So, 40 people died in the stampede because this man decided to do a speech. Like, you know, look at this crowd. It's a disaster. I gotta pause it. Something is working. Pause stop going, I guess. Like, this is why the stampede happened, Vijay. Is that an actual video? Is this it?
Tamil Nadu, one of its most horrific tragedies. 41 people, including little 2-year-old Duru Vishnu, are dead after actor Vijay's rally that became a stampede in Karur in Tamil Nadu. And yet the careful responses from the state's big political players is stunning, or maybe it's not so stunning. Why? Because elections are only months away in Tamil Nadu, and the superstar at the center of this horror is a political prize that nobody wants to risk losing. Now let us be very clear about the culpability. Actor Vijay's TVK party insisted on an even more congested venue before the police refused and allotted the one where the stampede finally happened, killing 41 people.
Like, they just worship him like God. Look at this guy.
An applied 10,000 to an uncontrolled 27,000. Barricades and emergency exits were not put in place.
Like, I get it, it's what is by what the fuck we're taking it. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck you go into this kind of crowd?
No separate arrangements for women, children, or the
elderly. With your children?
No drinking
Are you
water,
dumb?
no first aid, no medical support. People were left in the blazing sun for hours. Party.
No, that is a good one, like, explanation. Like, what is happening? It's just ridiculous. Tamir, I think that is a good video that explained what was going on. So he says it was framed by the opposition party to defame him? I don't think so. That sounds like complete bull. It's just the PR speaking. Like, let me see. That is a good video, but it pretty best tells you everything you need to know. Which I stampede. Let me see. I've seen it. Not framed exactly, you saying the stampede was banned by the ruling party? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he said it was because of that, what's his name? Senthil Balaji. Is it because of him? What the fuck is that video? I saw it. It pretty much said what happened. Let me open my other channel. Like, it's not recommending here. Dude, Corona took way more than this, dude. People are just overreacting. It's because of they just making politics out of it. That's pretty much it. Have some self-responsibility, to be honest. Like, I don't feel bad for them at all. Are you ain't seeing me going to see Vijay, right? But I think he shouldn't be making this bullshit speech inside the town. Eat him out of the city. Oh, fuck was that video? Let me see. It's on my phone, I think. Vijay, it was planned by DMK to sabotage Vijay and then became my mom. See? Oh, Miss Unity was suggest that she was greasing him. Or she said that my conversation was about my dad shouted at her like, come into her walkway. People that are on post on blah. I don't believe that. If they get caught, they will be cooked though. you know? Like அந்த மாதிரி வந்து திட்டம் போட்டு அவங்க விஜய் வந்து இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணாங்க அப்படின்னு தெரிஞ்சதுன்னா அடுத்த எலெக்ஷன் இவ்வளோ கிட்ட வரும்போது திமுக கதவு க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. I don't think they did that unless maybe until it's what is proved, you know? I can't find it. Let me see. What happened? Vijay Stamp Feed. I understand this is Resident Evil part, but with the theory, she said it was people said this, she didn't agree with them. I don't understand what do you mean. Like, yeah, the mom saying that it was planned by BMK. I mean, it's so obvious though. If they did that, they would just get caught. It's not them. Like, they did it. Like, that logic doesn't make any sense. They didn't grab. At least. Bring what do you got? That amount of people there. You know? There is a good video saying what actually happened. It looks like they not showing it. But the crowd is just insane for him. Okay, me back. What did you say? She didn't agree with them. I don't understand what your mom said. So, I'm just asking you what it means. Yeah, I think that the news got cooked. She saw in the comment that people are saying these theories. She said to my dad, got so mad, like, I see. It's just a bunch of kids that doesn't know any better, you know? The YouTube comment section. He didn't leave midway, he just finished his speech in the land. Yeah, it looks like the explanation videos kinda got cooked by the algorithm. I'm not seeing it. Like, look at the crowd that showed up above this guy. 30 years old there, look at that. Like, this is the crowd. Look how they just pushed hard. Yeah, it's just bound to happen. And the road itself, these are the ambulance that's trying to come in between. The road itself, it doesn't have the thing. Like it's not a 4-way road. Let's see his speech. What he said. Here we go. This is the one, right? This is his speech, if I'm right. No, what happened to it? What the fuck? Oh, come on, I can't see that. I can't see the recent one? That's so lame. Vijay. Reply. You won't calculate me, right?
Right now has released this video message viewers for the first time. He is on camera after the Karur stampede, and now he has taken to social media to post this video message that is going live on several of his social media handles, TVK's social media handles, TVK Vijay, and we are just going to show you, play out that live message.
என் லைஃப்பில் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பெயின்ஃபுல்லான ஒரு சுச்சுவேஷனை நான் ஃபேஸ் பண்ணதே கிடையாது. மனசு முழுக்க வலி வலி மட்டும்தான். இந்த சுற்றுப்பயணத்தில்
oh my god, he still got the act very well.
அவங்க என் மேலே வச்சிருக்கிற அன்பும் பாசம், அந்த அன்புக்கும் பாசத்துக்கும் நான் எப்பவும் கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கிறேன். அதனால தான் இந்த சுற்றுப்பயணத்தில் மற்ற எல்லா விஷயங்களையும் தாண்டி மக்களுடைய சேஃப்டி, அதில் எந்த காம்ப்ரமைஸும் பண்ணிடக்கூடாதுன்றதுக்காக தான் அது என் மனசில் ரொம்ப ஆழமாக இருக்கும் அந்த எண்ணம். இந்த அரசியல் காரணங்கள் எல்லாத்தையும் தவிர்த்துட்டு ஒதுக்கி வச்சுட்டு
I think he will still have support. People just fucking hate the DMK and ADMK at this point. It doesn't matter. He can be literally Hitler or he will be waiting. You know? Okay. Someone நடந்துருச்சு.
அந்த நேரத்தில் அத்தனை பேர் பாதிக்கப்பட்டு இருக்கும்போது எப்படி அந்த ஊரை விட்டுட்டு என்னால் கிளம்பி வர முடியும்? நான் திரும்ப அங்கே போகணும்னு இருந்துச்சுன்னா அதை ஒரு காரணம் காட்டி அங்கே வேறு சில பதட்டமான சுச்சுவேஷன்ஸ், வேறு சில அசம்பாவிதங்கள் அந்த மாதிரி எதுவும் நடந்துடக்கூடாதுன்றதுக்காக தான் நான் அவாய்ட் பண்ணேன். சொந்தங்களை இழந்து தவிக்கிற அத்தனை குடும்பங்களுக்கும் என்னுடைய ஆழ்ந்த இரங்கலை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன். எனக்கு தெரியும் என்ன சொன்னாலும் இது ஈடையாகாதுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியும்.
Give them 1 million. Like part of that, give the family 1 million. They will just shut the fuck up. They're not going to talk about it anymore. You got like how many you got? You get like a 250 crores or something for $1 million, right? For a movie? Just give them each 1 million and then they are not going to talk about it. Close, you know? That's what the DMK is doing. Oh, somebody died for a freaking illegal alcohol? 50 lakhs. You know, like those people are died in it like a freedom fighting or something. Dumb fucks.
எங்களுடைய நிலைமையை புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டு எங்களுக்காக பேசின அரசியல் கட்சிகளை சார்ந்த நண்பர்கள், தலைவர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய நன்றியை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன். கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 5 மாவட்டத்துக்கு பிரச்சாரத்துக்கு போனோம். இந்த மாதிரி எதுவுமே நடக்கல. ஆனால் கரூரில் மட்டும் ஏன் இப்படி நடக்குது, எப்படி நடக்குது? மக்களுக்கு எல்லா உண்மையும் தெரியும். மக்கள் எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கிறாங்க. கரூரை சேர்ந்த அந்த மக்கள் அந்த உண்மையெல்லாம் வெளியில் சொல்லும்போது எனக்கு கடவுளே நேரில் வந்து இறங்கி அந்த உண்மைகள்லாம் சொல்கிற மாதிரி எனக்கு தோணுச்சு. சீக்கிரமே எல்லா உண்மைகளும் வெளியில் வரும்.
But he's not gonna come out of his ghost. You know? The truth will come out, not him out of his house though. For the next month.
பட் இருந்தாலும் எங்கள் கட்சியை சேர்ந்த நிர்வாகிகள் தோழர்கள் மேலே எஃப்ஐஆர். அது மட்டும் இல்லை, சோஷியல் மீடியாவை சேர்ந்த நண்பர்கள் தோழர்கள்.
I think he didn't get any FIR though, unfortunately. 0 FIRs, 0 cases against him.
உங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது இந்த பழி வாங்கணும் அப்படின்ற எண்ணம் ஏதாவது?
So she was like, there is no point of it. He didn't do anything wrong. You lost 8 seconds, but that though. I mean, she was right though. I mean, he didn't just go and then smack the kid into the floor, you know. Shit happened. It's technically an accident.
நம்மளோட அரசியல் பயணம் இன்னும் ஸ்ட்ராங்காக, இன்னும் தைரியத்தோட.
There's such a lukewarm PR speech, dude. When he said he'd be framed though, he got fucked.
First video message after the tragedy.
That is such a freaking PR speech. That is just harder. You know, it's like it's a political speech. You know, fucking nothing. He didn't say it. He didn't say BMK screwed me over. He didn't have the balls to say it. Still. Fucking bitch. If I was him, I would be like, BMK framed me. I didn't do anything. The stampede was a hoax. Straight up. Do something interesting, dude. Or you could just go full nuclear and then say, it's not my fault. It's people's fault to get to see me. You know? Like, there is 2 reasons. One, the government allowed it to happen in the first place, you know? Why the hell? You saw the first 2 crowds. It's ridiculous. It's uncontrollable crowd this guy is getting. Why did he allow him to make a speech inside the city? In that short of a road. That road is just really, really short. It's like he's trying to imply it, but not directly. Yeah, he's just a pussy because of it. You know, he doesn't have the balls to say it. Say it, you know? If you believe that is the truth, what's holding you back? Because it's not. It's not until proven. Like, I am still skeptical about this. Actually, why give him that place? Yeah, like they gave him that place.
This is in rough shape.
But he went there anyway. You see that? There's 2 problems, you know? You could have gotten something outside the city and then you can do your speech. Then we're dumbasses who want to see Vijay is gonna show up anyway, no matter where you freaking make his speech regardless, you know? So you have to make it inside the city and then this happens. It's not nobody is forcing your hand. My advice is do not show up to see him in IRL. You know? First of all, you're never going to see him in real life because he's going to be in that band. On top of it, you're going to be like in between like 10,000 people. You know? And second of all, there is a 50% chance you will die in a stampede. You think you really want to risk it? If you risk it and something happens to you, that's on you. Straight up, I'm gonna be pulling an Asmongold on this one. Have some self-responsibility. I'm gonna say that they have fought almost everyone involved. But the biggest well is the people who went then? Yes. I think it's the people's fault to prevent that. The people that the cinema influence in India, especially in Tamil Nadu, is just out of this world. They just worship him like a god. So many people that don't even deserve that kind of, what do you call it? Following, like it. MGR was like that, but the MGR's never happened in MGR's speech. Why is that? And weird that BNK was still online when MGR was doing this speech, but that didn't happen in MGR's speech. You know? Because if BMK, let's further know the stakeout speaking. It was for what do you call it? Framed. It was planned by BMK. If BMK get caught, do you know what's gonna happen? There is gonna be riots. You think BMK is gonna sit there and then not gonna decide? Even now, it's gonna be freaking in the tipping point. You know, just for this one video. Okay, let's continue the game. I'm kind of getting hungry. Maybe I should eat. Alright, so rule to follow, don't mediate heroes. I can, not in that scenario though. Probably not. Like going in front of that and then waiting for like 8 hours without any water. Even I think the people who went there and then died. Like that is the people who are getting good education, having degrees, went there and then died in this time period. Zero brain. Literally. Two things should happen. Vijay shouldn't be, the government shouldn't be allowing him to make any speeches in the city anymore. And he himself shouldn't be, even the government allows it, he shouldn't be having like a speech inside the city. Do not do it. If he has any concern about people's safety, do not do it in the city. He shouldn't be allowed in the first place. Oh, it's gonna be the biggest drama since Jayalalitha. That's probably a bigger issue than that. Our BMK gonna make sure it's gonna be a bigger issue. For the next 1 month, it's gonna be the topic for BMK. Because BMK want to get into the next 5-year rule as well. And then they will mandatorily defend Vijay as much as possible. You know? That's their job, pretty much. Because they are grooming his son. Who's that fucker's name? Udaynidhi. Because if Vijay pops off, Udaynidhi is gonna take a massive hit. They are planning for the next 20 years, you know? After Stalin, it's gonna be Udaynidhi. And if the battle is between Vijay and Udaynidhi, Vijay is gonna come on top. So you have to suppress Vijay as much as possible. So Udaynidhi is gonna be the next CEO. You know, the next chapter. That's what the BMK's master plan is. Imagine a freaking... There is 3 generations of people that's ruling over Tamil Nadu for the past 50 years. I think we do need a change. Literally a thieving, a family of thieves. I'm gonna say it as it is. DMK is a family of thieves that's been thieving in Tamil Nadu for the past 50 years, dude. A single family, just because Karunanidhi became the chief minister, became a massive corporate in the 50 years. I wonder how that happened without corruption. You know, cinema field, they are the number one. But alcohol, they are number one. How does that happen? What is a Syria? I think there is a good word for it in English. What's the word? Nepotism. It's literally nepotism 101. And these bitches can't even. Whatever is with it. Uh-oh, I broke my axe. Shit, that's gonna be a problem. Give us proper electricity, and that is 2-month electricity charges. Just thieving. They're just literally thieving, and this smuggling in Tamil Vtuber the world. The only downside is we don't have a good opposition party. That's why these thieving bastards are still thieving the state. Once we got something like that, they are cooked. They are done. Wait, I need 2 more. I'm kinda all opposite of even ADMT. ADMT is just a freaking slaves for BJP. The pressure from BJP just makes them as their slave. I think if Vijay joins ADMK, then we might have a chance. But his ego won't allow it, so we are kind of fucked. If the DMK comes it the next 5 years, we are doomed. Tamil Nadu is doomed. Straight up. Mild hopes, but after the past week, it's gonna be very bad. I don't think so. It's not gonna affect it. It's gonna affect him a little bit, but I think people will still support him. Because the anti-government, the feeling about for the peoples is way higher. It doesn't matter. It depends on him. If I think he made a good move saying that the DMK is on ball, or he's been wrongly accused. I don't think he's gonna affect him. But yeah, the bag shop message at DMK was bad. Darned by the bicycle. I don't know what that meaning for that. So ride on back bicycle to show a message ADMK is bad. So you were saying he influenced the so ADMK loses? Both are bad, both are freaking thieves. It's not even the freaking BMK is way better than anything. So what about the BMK? So you know. So that's what happened. It will affect him a bit, but I don't think it doesn't matter. Probably not in the long run. You know? Like, think of it from the normal person's perspective. Like, normal people, like the teenage guys that watch Vijay movies, don't really care. The first thought that comes to their mind is gonna be saying it's the people's fault who went there, you know? Or, now with the video, it's gonna be DMK's fault. That's how the normal mob will think. So it won't really affect them that much. You know? Like, the normal mobs are so stupid. They are stupid enough to get into a stampede and die. You think they are gonna figure out that Vijay is planning you know? You get the idea, right? Like, we have stupid people that goes in to see a freaking actor, dies in the crowd. You think they're smart enough to figure out anything else? People are fucking gullible here. I do get it, most people live and people new to politics, yeah. They have education, yes, but they don't have experience. They're still stupid. I just love Vijay for no freaking reason. Remember the RBC stampede in Bangalore? I don't know. I only pay attention to the overall India politics and then not really that detailed about the other ones. Well, we'll see. Well, let's wait and see what happens, you know. He just came up with the PR, watered down PR speech. That speech worth nothing, to be honest. The weak speech, that speech is so weak. Like, his video is so weak. That's how I feel about that. Okay, I think I got it. RBC won the IPL the past session where the very day they conducted a rally in anyone properly to conduct the service. Surprise, 11 people died. That's actually pretty low. Cricket is way more popular than Vijay as a whole. Like a championship rally, I see. Yeah, I think that picks me very suspicious. Why do people lie about Vijay? Like, I insisted. But here's, I'm gonna be saying the truth. People say, oh, it's so hard, it is so bad, it's happened. People really don't. If you dig down, bottom down, people don't really give a fuck. Really, they don't. They say it because that's how. They've been, what do you call it? Tuned to be polite. People say, oh, it's a tragedy. But deep down, if you dig down, they're not really, you don't give a fuck if anyone else dies, dude. But they really don't. Absolutely not. Not out the most, like I've told you many times, like in my streams, the most invaluable thing in this world right now is the human life. Straight up. Oh my god. That's a mini particular diving bunny. Hello. Thank you so much, moderator. Let's speak something nice then. As 1-5 from the jump. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for dropping by. Be sure to be hydrated and then eat some food if you're hungry, and thank you so much for sharing your awesome community with me. Yo, check out Bunny. She's a good streamer. She also plays Elden Ring. I mean, she plays the Night Rain version. So, if you guys want to check out our content, check it out. Good to see you, girl. Thank you. It's good to see you too. That's it. What? What's happening? And the Iron Man is so dull. I play repetitive games and then I review them. Especially criticize them. So they can, the future games a little bit better, you know. I will be guys having a good time with watching this show. Hello, the sun and little thank you. What did you play today? Elden Ring? Yeah, like I said, it's just people say they do, but really they don't know. They don't they don't, you know. So this one that, like I said, I won't really affect his fame that much. You know? At least I don't think so. But I think he shouldn't be allowed to make speeches in cities. Unless without a heavy proper infrastructure, I don't think it's big deal. And then these media is gonna freaking defame him as much as possible. Because that's what they do, because they have all awarded by DMK anyway. You guys know that, right? Since he is a good dancer, maybe he should dance in front of there, right? Oh my god, I am so cruel. Never mind. Oh damn, all of my weapons suck. I'm so done. I'm gonna get cooked. No, more Master Mom, I have to go to the spiritual world to use that. Not here. This is real. Real life. Real life is going to be often disappointing. I know, right? Man, that masala dosa is sweet. Sounds good, sounds good.
It broke.
Behold my ultimate weapon, a kitchen knife. That can barely got on a vegetable. Not about that. Oh, cool, I got the tube.
But the tube itself still looks useful.
I got another toolkit. Too bad I don't have a good tool to use the toolkit. Yeah, right, I used it, but and it was average? I have no idea what game that is. I don't know, like it... Like, I don't know what to say to that. It's just... Maybe you do these things. Go on. Okay. Me rated so that you don't have to? Okay, thank you. Yo, you should put your clips on YouTube. If you want to take streaming seriously, that is. Make some interesting clips. Put it on YouTube. Do stuff. Yeah, I think I don't care either. Like, it's just some dumb fuck that goes there and then perceive me. I straight up, like, I just don't give a fuck, dude. Like, if you're way stupid enough to go and see a freaking actor, like, I don't care. I really don't. 20 people died and, you know, Corona took like 10,000. So, shit happens. I can see the gameplay, but okay. It was that bad? Damn. There we go now, kind of like secure, I see.
Better take this, just in case. I think I might be missing something. Oh, I got the picture. Yeah, I remember. Thank you for the emote. We'll see what happens. I am curious. Like, if he has a... I think he probably didn't expect it. Most likely that's what happened. Do I have to boil the eyeball? Okay.
Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, you can just ignore him. Okay, we saw a door with the bird. We gotta go there. Damn, everything here respawned. What a pain in the ass. I'm trying to make a suicide for the moment? Really? Cool. Yeah, I still don't understand what I'm missing. Maybe I should have my food and then deal with it. No, time to have some food. You don't understand how landmines work?
We've seen it time and time again on the big screen. A soldier is walking along when he hears a faint click or feels something under his foot. He stepped on a landmine. Now, as long as he stays still and maintains pressure on the mine... Oh my god, that is not what usually happens in the movies, but that is how landmines work in real life. There's an extremely common trope in movies. Somebody steps on a landmine and has to continue standing on it because, of course, if they stepped off, it would explode. The only thing is, landmines do not really work like that. No standard landmine that you would realistically encounter in the world is triggered by stepping off of it rather than onto it. I posted a short video explaining this about 2 years ago, and as you can imagine, viewers were very excited to learn something new that challenged their existing views. Nah, just kidding.
Say, it just blew up as soon as you stepped on it.
Hundreds of comments telling me that I was wrong. That's
yeah,
when
that
I
makes
realized
sense.
This myth was way more prevalent than I ever thought. In fact, I would guess that many of you watching this might still be skeptical of my claim.
Wait, once again, let me arrange my food and then what? We are gonna see how landmine works. Man, that is almost 2 million people. So people want to know how landmine works.
But stick around, I'll explain. After posting that short clip, I knew I had to make a full-length video explaining this myth in more detail. So what did I do? Well, I procrastinated for 2 full years, and then last week I remembered the idea and started writing this video. Today, I'll tell you all about this landmine misconception, including how it may have started, why it's wrong, and some of the real-life mines that have contributed to people believing.
I think it's because of the dramatic aspect, because as soon as it blows up when you step, the movie is gonna over in like 2 seconds. You know?
Believing this myth. I think the
That's
best place
why.
to start would be with the origins of this myth, which dates back to at least World War II. But first, I'd like to quickly thank Wooks for sponsoring this video and supporting my work on this page. Wooks is an outdoor gear company headquartered in Hickory, North Carolina that offers stocks, chassis, knives, and axes made from real wood, not composites. Check out my Remington 870 before and after I put a Wooks Gladiator kit on it. It's like a whole new gun now. Their products have distinctive, timeless designs, and they're made to perform with superior manufacturing technology and raw natural materials sourced in a sustainable manner. Wux describes themselves as the wild child of Minelli Group, an Italian company started in 1937 that's considered one of the finest wood machining companies
that
in the world.
hits hard
I think that old
during
school
his thing.
vibe
That
really comes
reload.
through in their products, and I don't think that's any surprise that that would appeal to me. Go check them out through the link in the description, and when you find something you love, use code WWW10 at checkout to get 10% off your order. Alright, now back to the origins of this landmine misconception. As far as I can tell, the earliest and most relevant example of this idea that landmines are triggered when you step off of them was during World War II. During the war and in the years leading up to it, the Germans were developing all types of new landmines with different fuses that could set them off in different ways. This constant stream of new devices meant that many Allied soldiers didn't fully understand the specifics of all the German mines they were up against. They were also constantly hearing stories about different types of unconventional mines and booby traps from soldiers who had encountered them. Soldiers heard about things like mines made of wood or glass that couldn't be detected by minesweepers, mines that were rigged to explode if you tried to remove them from the ground, and even things like booby-trapped hand grenades that would explode the second they were activated without the usual delay. Those things were all true, but with so many different stories being passed around, it's likely there was some misinformation being spread among the troops as well, specifically about one of the most feared German anti-personnel mines, the S-mine, better known by Allied troops as the Bouncing Betty. This was a bounding mine, meaning that once it was activated, the mine would launch up in the air about 3 to 7 feet, then detonate in the air, launching 320 steel balls flying in all directions that could travel up to 200 yards. The mine could use a number of different fuses to set it off, including a pressure-activated fuse, a tripwire pull
It's basically like a 360-degree shotgun,
fuse,
you know?
an electronic fuse, and a tripwire pull-release fuse. That last one would set off the mine if somebody pulled the tripwire, but it would also detonate if someone cut the tripwire and tension was released. Even though that fuse is super interesting, the one relevant to today's discussion is the pressure-activated fuse. This fuse would be activated when only 10 pounds or more was applied to the 3 prongs at the top of the fuse. As soon as sufficient pressure was applied, a striker would be released, hitting a percussion cap. The cap would detonate, igniting a slow-burning 4.5-second delay pellet inside the mine. After that 4.5-second delay, the pellet would ignite a charge that would shoot the inner portion of the mine up in the air, where it would explode like I described previously. I believe that a large portion of this myth comes from that 4.5-second delay used on this mine. It's natural to think that some soldiers may have stepped on that mine, then stepped off of it during that 4.5-second delay before it exploded. That soldier who stepped on the mine and anyone else who was around witnessed the mine explode once they stepped off of it. But in reality, it was triggered when the soldier stepped onto it, and that 4.5-second delay made it seem like it didn't explode until pressure was released from the mine. Of course, now we know that's not how the fuses really worked. Reportedly, this caused some rumors among soldiers that if you stepped on an S-mine, you should continue holding your foot on it because it would explode if you removed pressure from it. In reality, this was a terrible idea. If you stepped on an S-mine and tried to hold your foot on it, the mine would already be triggered, and 4.5 seconds later, that powerful lifting charge would detonate, probably blowing your foot off. Then you'll be right next to the mine when the main charge detonates, and you'll probably get a bunch of steel balls embedded in you. Not ideal. In reality, if you noticed you stepped on one of these, your best bet was to dive on the ground and try to protect your vital organs. Hopefully, most of the shrapnel would pass overhead and you would survive the encounter, but that was no guarantee. Funny enough, this is depicted somewhat accurately in a lot of video games, like Call of Duty World War II, where you can lie on the ground to avoid being killed by German S-mines. This misunderstanding about how German S-mines work continues to this day. When I posted that short video I referenced earlier where I explained that standing on a landmine won't prevent it from exploding, many people referenced the S-mine specifically, mistakenly believing that it was pressure release activated, even though that's objectively not true. I think that all this confusion about how different landmines worked during World War II led to a belief among some people after the war that many landmines really didn't explode until you stepped off of them. I even remember hearing a story once about a Vietnam vet who stepped on a landmine and when
It doesn't look practical though. What's the point of a landmine? It won't explode if you stay on it. You know? What's the purpose?
He stood on it while his friends strapped a bunch of flak jackets to him. Then they quickly tugged him off the mine using a rope attached to a jeep to try to minimize his injuries. They thought that as soon as he stepped off the mine, it would explode. In reality, him stepping off of the mine wouldn't have triggered it, and it was probably just a dud to begin with. I heard that story secondhand, so take it with a grain of salt, but I do think that demonstrates that some people really held this belief. This misconception about mines exploded in popularity after it was depicted in a long list of different films and TV shows. Sorry about that dumb pun of mine.
Because it's
I hope
one
you're not
money,
triggered
that's
by
why.
bad jokes, because that one would really set you off.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, enough mine puns. I'll talk later in the video about why movies choose to depict mines in this way, but now I think we should talk about some of the real-life mines that have contributed to confusion about this subject. We already talked about how the time delay on the S mine caused confusion about how mines work, and that could probably be said about other time delay mines as well. But there are other landmines that have similarly contributed to misconceptions over the years because people don't fully understand how they work. The next type of mine we should cover is anti-handling devices. Why are these mines relevant to this myth about mines not exploding until you step off of them? Well, many mines in this category are pressure release activated. Gasp! Pressure release activated? Well, that would mean that if you stepped onto it, it wouldn't explode until you stepped off of it, right? No. These anti-handling devices are meant to explode not when someone walks over them, but when someone disturbs an object that's resting on top of the mine. The most common use for these is to place them underneath a conventional landmine. Many anti-handling devices, like the Russian MS-3 mine, were specifically designed for this purpose. The idea is, when you're laying landmines, you place an anti-handling device underneath another landmine. That way, if the enemy detects that landmine and tries to dig it up and remove it, as soon as they lift it, that anti-handling device will explode and kill or injure whoever's trying to remove that mine. To be honest, it's extremely terrifying. It's like a landmine on a landmine. As I mentioned, many of these anti-handling devices use pressure release fuses. That fuse is activated as soon as that landmine or whatever other object is resting on top of the anti-handling device is lifted. Even though a lot of these were designed to target troops who are removing landmines, they can be used for a ton of other applications as well. For example, if you thought the enemy might capture the building you're in, you might put an ammo box or something else on top of an anti-handling device in hopes that those enemy soldiers would come in and pick that object up, setting off the mine. You may be thinking that this could work like the ones in the movies. If a soldier planted one of these anti-handling devices in the ground like a regular landmine, then someone could walk by and step on it and then it wouldn't explode until they stepped off, right? Well, again, no. This is another common misunderstanding about how these mines work. These pressure
because that would really affect you though. If it doesn't explode, if you don't take your feet off of it, what's the point of it? It's just a dud. The original mine should probably, as soon as you step on it, it will blow up. You know? That's how it works.
Fuses typically
super
can't be
effective.
Armed until a heavy object is already resting on top of the mine. After all, I don't think any soldiers would want to use a landmine that you have to arm first and then set a heavy object on top of. That'd be pretty dangerous, and I don't think they'd be too happy about that. So let's quickly talk about the MS-3 mine to understand just one example of how some of these mines work. As far as I understand, to arm the MS-3 mine, you first have to place an object on top of it that weighs at least 10 pounds. Then you pull the pin with the object still resting on the mine. After that, the mine has an arming delay so that the soldiers placing the mines can finish burying it and camouflage it without having to worry about blowing themselves up. The activation time for the MS-3 mine depends on temperature, but from what I found, it typically arms itself in about 5 to 40 minutes. So then no, it's not possible that you could step onto one of these mines and have it explode when you step off of it like we see in the movies. For that to happen, you would have to step on the unarmed mine, then pull the pin while you're still standing on it, then continue to stand on it for up to 40 minutes, and then step off of it, causing the mine to explode. I don't think anyone would do that, nor do I think anyone would lay unarmed mines in the hopes that the enemy would step on them and then pull the pins themselves. Oftentimes, I think people hear that pressure release mines exist in the real world and then just assume that they must work like the ones they've seen in movies. But in real life, pressure release mines are completely different, and they're used for those applications that we discussed. Now, this video is focused on anti-personnel mines. Those are mines targeted at people because that's what we typically see in these movies. But I think anti-vehicle mines are worth covering briefly as well. I've heard many people claim that even though anti-personnel mines don't work at all like the ones in the movies, that actually is how anti-vehicle mines work, where pressure is released from them and then they explode. That claim also isn't true. After all, why would a landmine wait for a tank to drive off of it and then explode? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
From my research, I can't find any anti-vehicle
That's common sense, dude.
I think some of the confusion about this comes from certain types of anti-vehicle landmines that have to have pressure applied to them more than once before they'll detonate. A good example of this is the M608 double impulse fuse for the M15 landmine. The mine is designed to detonate the second.
I think it's specifically designed to blow up tanks, because tanks has that chain. So, you know,
time that a vehicle drives over it. This type of fuse could be useful in many different situations. For example, you could put this mine in the road and the first enemy vehicle that drove over it would be completely unharmed. This would cause a false sense of security for the following vehicles, who would then be blown up by the mine. And then that first vehicle is stuck. If it tries to turn around and drive back over mines that it already contacted once, it'll set them off. There are just so many different types of landmines and fuses out there that no one person could fully understand all of them. And that definitely includes me. For that reason, I can't definitively 100% say that a landmine that works just like the ones in the movies, where
man, that is neat, that is innovation, dude. Oh, holy fuck.
I'd be kind of surprised if nobody had ever tried to design a mine like this. But mines that work in that way just aren't used. Sure, there might be some prototype or obscure design for a landmine out there that works in this way, but it's just not something you would encounter in the real world the way they do in the movies. I have searched far and wide for a landmine design that works just like the Hollywood ones, and after looking at hundreds of different landmines, I haven't even found anything close. After I posted that one short video covering this topic, I even asked my viewers to help me find a landmine that works the way the ones in movies do. People confidently shared the names of dozens of specific landmines that they thought function the way the ones in movies do, only for me to actually research them and find out that people were completely mistaken about how these mines work. At the end of the day, it just doesn't make sense to design a mine that functions like this. These mines are designed to inflict casualties. Why would they purposefully design a mine that allows you to stand on it while your buddies clear the area and you try to disarm the mine? It makes way more sense to design a mine that if you notice you've stepped on it, it's already too late for you and anyone else nearby. So if you still don't want to take my word for it that this is a myth, the Swiss Mine Clearing Foundation even had to release an article on this topic explaining that this is complete Hollywood fiction and that it can even be dangerous misinformation for people who live in areas that are plagued by landmines. Okay, so if we know this Hollywood trope is complete fiction, why do
I so sweet it takes a test to this.
In this inaccurate manner?
You know,
well, newsflash,
I so sweet would probably test to this dude. If he sees it,
standing on a landmine that'll
that guy is gonna do it, you know? He is so insane.
Great plot device. The people making these movies aren't trying to make an instructional film about how landmines work. They're trying to tell an entertaining story. These Hollywood writers probably don't care that much about a minor inaccuracy like this in their movies, and that's if they even know it's inaccurate to begin with. Now sure, I would love for the next big World War II movie to include a super accurate depiction of what it looks like to step on an S-mine, but I don't think the general audiences care about the accuracy of things like that. With that said, if some Hollywood producer is watching this video by chance, please cast me as a guy who gets blown up by a landmine in your next movie. It's a role I was born to play. I'm hoping that my explanation in today's video helps clear up this landmine myth once and for all. Thank you all so much for watching my explanation today. If you learned something, please consider supporting my work by buying one of my awesome World War II nose art shirts or becoming a member on Patreon. Links for both of those things are in the description below. Other than that, please don't step on a landmine because I'll see you all in the next one.
That's such a good informational video, you know? Like, there's so many things that this depicted in the cinemas are kind of like that. They just over and dramatify that. So, really good. Why, Gabby, so what's up? Too big brain for you? It was a game that at least that video too big brain. My two last places gives up. I see. It's just a simple logic, you know, for a landmine. Yeah, it's more practical. As soon as you step on it, as soon as it's triggered, it's gonna blow up. That makes more sense. And more effective, to be honest. Instead of just waiting for the bunnies to clear it out. I think there are some movies that do that very what do you call it? Realistic, you know. As soon as you step on it, it's gonna blow up. Straight up. So I need one more key, but I don't know what to do there. You know?
My diary? There's something inside.
Okay, now we are gonna cook it. I think I got it. There we go. That's a lax? Jesus, that's a disgusting lax. Jesus Christ. These things are fucking annoying to beat, Luke. Look, I ran us the board. Okay, this is an unfair rule. Should I go for his fee? Probably maybe even stamina, sanity. I can go for both.
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes. That money was for our family. It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness. So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go. I've had enough of this. Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax. Get treated no differently than animals.
What time period is this? I think Japanese people are still very culturally kind of like this, but every culture got fucked because of freedom, you know? The influence from that country is just insane all over the world, dude. Why do you recharging it? America is #1 in the market. Like the stock market. Dignity is the largest one. Obviously it has like 80% or something, right? Now I heard it's slowly reducing and then it was like like Stia or something. No, I think it was like Stia? I'm not sure. I gotta check. I heard it was 60. But slowly reducing, at least that's what I heard. Yeah, I can do one more, I could do like 7 hours and then I call it a day, probably. Well, maybe even more. I can do, maybe we'll see. Sword and Fox fought.
The phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell Tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
What she is doing? Is she doing some voodoo magic or something? There's absolutely nothing here, though.
You can
Okay.
see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
The estimated future, I have no idea.
Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him.
Okay. Oh my freaking god. Jesus, that guy. Jump scare! That's the jump scare right there.
Made its way in here.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to
Yeah.
a master with a blade. Yo! Can't disrespect me!
Society.
Nothing all parent struggles. Now failure.
Enough of this! Stop this right now! Right this instant! Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Nothing all parent struggles. Now failure. Where do you think you're going? You're just a woman. Nothing all parent struggles. Now failure. Enough of your insolence.
Right this instant!
You're just a woman. Show some gratitude. We raised you.
This is all for you, Hinako!
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Nothing all parent struggles. Now failure.
Drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
It's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect. A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power. Very well. Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay. You guys have any idea what the hell is going on?
Looking painting. Incredible. All of them. I'll sever the ties. My family is here. The banquet. Has it come to a close? isn't the right way, is it?
I don't know what kind of pattern I need, so this kind of feels like a bit of waste of time.
afraid. I offer all of me. I belong to Okoyuki. I am his.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No.
Okay.
You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
I think she looks way harder with the mask, to be honest.
This must be your insignia.
I mean, the weapon system, in this one you get good weapons, and then once you get the hand, it's way better, but in it's just a bit of a problem, you know. I don't understand this mural at all. It says black bird. That is the bird. I don't see any bird. Oh. I thought that's the answer. Didn't what? Seriously? Men that didn't give you any reaction. That's not the right one either. Shit. Are you so confused? I don't understand. Which one is which? Why the fuck do you have to put like so many spots? I don't even understand the Euro. So it says blackboard wants to take the whiteboard and whiteboard wishes to resist. Who is black and who is white? Jeez. And then there is a fox guy that notices, it says. Who is noticing here? Like, yeah, this guy looks like he's noticing. If it glows, that would give me an idea. Like, I had no clue. I'm just gonna Google it. This school this is so clueless. Like, it's so stupid. But I didn't get a change I can do right now. But yeah, and now. Yeah, such a dumbass riddle. Our riddle should be freaking intuitive. It's not intuitive at all. Yeah. And that didn't work. He says this puzzle is the hardest. Yeah, it's hard in a sense. It's fucking. I can't even tell what's what. Okay, I give up, man. This puzzle sucks. Straight up. Wait, I was kinda right. Okay, I got 2 out of 3 wrong. 2 out of 3 right, so I will take that. Yeah. Oh no, not another one. Please. Don't do this to me. Night Palace, bitch. Fuck you, Riddles.
This is yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit 8 on the mark of the day. Call it a day, dude. Okay.
Now you as well.
How many minutes to 8 minutes? 8 other? 122, I think. If they give me more medals, I was just so tired. I just got out of it. Yeah. And then relax.
Again?
Yes.
This is the final rite. You've done well to.
Oh, Princess, let me.
It's because of you.
Yeah.
I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Man, I think it might be look better in higher graphics. But you need a 580 for that shit. Maybe even a little bit lower can do it. It's just you run out of VRAM. VRAM is the most obnoxious word for me. Yeah. Like, I would say you gotta go for like 16 or even 20. I mean, 16 is fine for now, but once a PS6 comes out, like in 2 years, what then?
All of this is your fault! You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault! Never! did this to me. I'm going to destroy all of you!
Stab his dick! Stab his dick!
With everything standing in my way, dead!
Now give me an axe or something, dude. This one, these weapons suck. Okay, there we go, finally. Time to kill some bitches.
Look at this! It's all a mess! You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
And I think it's how it's one of the banks now, yeah. That's why I didn't really complain on board. Hell is also beating in the monsters because that's what most horror games do. They just reuse the same shit. What happened to the axe? They're broken? You are happy in your life? I don't do that.
incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it! Come on. This is for your own good. Now die.
Okay. I just noticed that Master is also having the same hand as me.
Child of the mortal world, you are
Such a
most
feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Like in most of the horror games, if you notice it, they will always reuse the mobs. Like I don't know. Like if I guess it's just very cost cutting, I guess. They usually do that. Like Silent Hill did that, Kronos did that. So we turned him to that thing? Why?
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Okay. That was weird.
It's beautiful.
Don't go that way. We're not. That is like an invisible barrier all that.
Do not get in my way.
I think that's like the two endings. I think I got in a bad one. Pretty sure. I'm a bad ending magnet.
Time to go home. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Okay, we're playing for like my playtime is like 10 hours. This game is really a short ass game. I think we are already approaching the ending. Oh, it actually blocks my way, okay. Okay, that's not way home. Fuck that lol. Okay, there we go. We got to the home.
Hinako, our beautiful girl.
Yeah, I can see right away she was ugly.
Look at her.
And her mom is not like a supermodel or anything.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
I thought in the end that it distilled at the end. It's alive. Behold my ultimate weapon. Okay, that has an invisible barrier, of course.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
Man, you have really a shitty head, to be honest. What a shithead. Well. You guys remember this place, right? It's just a reused acid. Acid flip. Control C, Control V.
You won't let me pass. You asked for it. You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood! Stay out of my way!
Jesus. I think this is the worst one against this guy. It's really hard to get that stupid thing. Boy, it's like 3 a.m. here.
This is it. No turning back now.
Yeah, big showdown. Let's see who is gonna be gonna fight. Behold, the newest monster in the whole game. Don't similar data. That big 10 million years to render. No, that's that is another save point here. The problem with this picture streaming method, it hammers your CPU a lot. You know, CPUs are not the. I think it needs more cores. Maybe if I run this on like a 16 core, it might render somewhat properly. You know, you see what it's doing, right? It's just in real time. It's just loading the assets. As I walk through, it does asset just loads. Well, it's the same arena again.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here.
You know, she's just still very lag space. Yeah, that lag is happening because of the.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
You shouldn't take those anymore.
Is she a junkie? Oh my god, don't tell me she's a junkie. That's it. She just throws the thing like, and then eats like a candy. Finally, fuck the puzzles.
This is what caused it all.
No way.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken.
Only where the boss fight. Man, I thought she just straight up went through me. I am playing it legit, by the way. I've been playing the whole thing legit now. Bye, just break it. Fuck. Oh shit, okay.
I can't.
Nothing on the blues? It's just sad. True. True.
I'm not giving up Hinako. I won't.
Oh, she just came back alive again. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. It's just an one hit that. Maybe I have to interrupt that or something? Yeah, I have no clue. That is 0 bill. Okay.
I'm done with this ways. I can't.
My health is just regenerating on its own. I'm not doing anything. And then I have 99 tablets now. My stamina is not moving either. What is happening?
You'll regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave me the hell alone! What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
You're taking this too far!
Shut up! Shut up!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinato! Hinato, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you. so sorry.
Ew, hello, how are you doing?
I didn't think.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
Have you seen what they said about you? They both really you do this. That's a good one. My HP is not even moving anymore.
Just need to hold out a bit longer. Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
That is serious. What the fuck is this? How come most of this game so many of these kind of games just suck at writing an ending? I don't know why they do that. Like that was not explained, but yeah. It didn't explain jack squat. That way to see a warning video to figure out what the fuck is going on in the game. Yeah, we didn't even get an ending. It's just that she's trying to escape and then it just cut off. It's like you were watching a movie and then in halfway the power just goes off. You know? Like the combat is clunky, there is so many fucking reused mobs. The story is not even there, non-existence at this point. What's the story for this game? You know? Like, there is no clear story. Is she delusional or is she drinking so much drugs or brain fried? You know? Is he a junkie having a dream? I'm not gonna replay the new game plus or anything though.
To HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagrocho 1, this is HQ. Do the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules of the suspect dropped.
That didn't still explain anything. Okay. But it still didn't explain anything, dude. Yeah, the mobs are kind of the samey, and the combat is not interesting. Like, the mobs don't react to you. Like, I hate it when the games do that. It's like I'm hitting a rock. And you freaking swing like a grandma. My grandma can swing better than that. You know? Like, it's just a minimum viable product, you know? How much is this game? You know that concept, right? Minimum viable product? It's like they make a game to acquire it so they won't get sued by the consumer court. This is how it feels like playing this game. The infantry system is not finished. The story is not finished. Optimization is not finished. It's a half-baked rip-off. It's literally a half-baked rip-off if you like the Silent Devil. Is there any redeeming factor about this game? Story, no. Performance, ass. Combat sucks. It's a horror game. I am not horrified at all. I'm only horrified by its performance. The only horrifying thing about your horror game is your horrific performance. That's a clip. I'm gonna clip that one. That's a good one. If I say so myself. Like, the second remake was kind of good. Like the second remake, I mean, even then, the combat was kind of meh in that one. At least your weapon would break every 2 seconds. You know? It's like your pipes and your axe and everything is made in China. You know? It's like breaks in like 2 hits. Come on. Stop buying Chinese products for your weapons. Get some quality ones. Like your weapon is from wish.com. Jeez, okay, can you skip this? There. New Game Plus, that completed gaming experience changes to the story and have a chance to preview the conditions to unlock new endings, yeah. You want me to go through the slog again? Fuck no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know, I guess it's the like story branching path or something. It only has a playtime of 11 hours. So you don't have a playtime either. You know, it's a short-ass game. If you're good at it, you can just finish this bitch in like 8 hours at best. It's just a rip-off. Minimum level like the rip-off, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's my version of this game. Play the second one. Second one they actually tried. You know? This one... It just said, I mean, if you don't have a friend, maybe you can play it, but... you saw the clunky-ass combat, right?
Did you know that
that's
when
the combat you get in
she
this one.
has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
If you have like 16 goals, I'm gonna have like a 4080 or maybe 4070 Ti Super, and then if you use DLSS, maybe the game will run fine. Maybe. That is a 50% chance, I can't tell. Like some games just straight up refuse to run properly.
Here.
Like I learned it through experience of upgrading my computer. Like that one game, like you have to pay tuition fees to figure that out, you know? Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I upgraded my CPU, still didn't go past 50 FPS. Ever. No matter what you do. No matter how low the settings you have, no matter how much DLSS you use, some games would just run well. That's pretty much it, period. And this game is probably could be one of them. You know? Silent Hill, yeah, they kind of perfectly named this one. You're for failure. And for feminist, Silent Hill Feminist Edition. At least they didn't make the main girl black. At least that's nice. Who wants to see a black ass all gay? Black ass only. Get the bigger view. Yeah, if you crank the settings and then a 5-year GPU, the game definitely looks decent. You know, it's pretty realistic on that aspect. You know? But that's it, you want to here to play game or graphics, you know? For graphics, you can just watch it. You cannot play graphics, dude. You watch the graphics. I mean, you have to play video games. That's the difference. You play games, you watch graphics. You see the difference between those two? Got me on that one.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Well, I think she's gonna get married off. So his father can
There's no way.
pay the debt. That'd be sweet. And that the pretty woman are useful on one thing, at least. Hopefully the race don't cancel after you give rights to the wrong people. Boy, these kind of courses are gonna get cancelled. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying it for educational purposes only. No animals are harmed in this scenario. You know? Yeah, let me just watch the other endings. And then I'm gonna call it a day. It's already gonna hit the 9-hour mark. I mean, only has a playtime of 11 hours. My save wheel only says 11 hours. You know? So if you want a $60 to go flush it on a toilet, you can do buy this game instead of doing that, you know. Cyanide Hero. I have really high standards for a video game. He has to impress me. What is he have to impress me here? You know? I am impressed by how bad it is. Maybe. No, not 2. 2 is good, dude. I would recommend 2 instead of this one.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Hinako Shimazu's journey in Silent Hill F is a complex and emotional one that sees her transform both metaphorically and physically as she progresses through the quiet town of Ebisugoka and the ornate realm of the Dark Shrine. In both settings, she undergoes rituals
Looks like we
and
played
battles
some
that
different
put her
games then.
friendships, familial relationships, and identity under a close microscope, which leads to plenty of introspection. What begins as a teenager taking some time away from a hostile home environment to visit friends soon becomes a treacherous path. It's a path laden with choices that will shape her future, consequences she needs to make
What
peace with,
choices?
and outcomes that can drastically alter the way the story
What
is
choices?
interpreted. If you've taken the time to collect all the documents scattered around Ebisugoka and the Dark Shrine, you'll have fragmented pieces of Hinako's complicated story.
So that's why you two didn't.
Why
get
should
into a
I be them?
relationship, huh?
I thought I'm playing a horror game, not Dark
We don't
Souls.
need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Ultimately, it's a story about Hinako being forced into marriage and abandoning her childhood before she's ready, and being met with the adult version of herself that she tries so hard to resist. This manifests differently, however, with new endings available after the first run, as well as new documents and interactions. There are 5 endings in total to unlock, but one of those is the UFO ending.
Oh, it's
we won't
okay.
be breaking that down in this video, as it's a joke ending that's expected from the Silent Hill franchise. So, with that in mind, we'll talk you through all the other endings in Silent Hill F, and what that means for Hinako. Coming Home to Roost is the standard ending and the one everyone will see on their initial playthrough. In this ending, Hinako is battling with the expectations placed upon her by friends, family, and future husband. This manifests as a series of puzzles that uncover her friends'
Yo, getting married though is not that bad as you think it is.
That show
Jesus
Hinako's view
Christ.
of the men and women in her town. Hinako is portrayed as a girl who has never quite met the social norms of what it means to be a woman. She's ostracized for socializing with boys early on. Her platonic relationship with best friend, Shu, creates confusion for herself and jealousy in her friendships. And on top of this, she experiences pressure from her sister, Junko, who has managed to be the shining example of a daughter. We uncover details that allude to Hinako being sold off as part of an arranged marriage to help settle the debts of her abusive father. And her soon-to-be husband, Foxmask, makes her undergo excruciating rituals that result in her mutilation, so she can be the perfect match for him.
I am proud of you, Hinako.
Not wanting to...
Yeah, I think those drugs are doing his job really well. The Fox guy is even a husband.
Emulate her mother, who Hinako sees as just as much of a villain as her father for staying with him, her internal fight is one of resisting societal and familial pressure, and wanting to choose the path that feels right for her. As we return to Hinako's home for a final time, her mother praises her beauty, while her father is unable to make eye contact with her. He casts her out of the family home, saying that if she steps inside, she won't ever truly be able to come back.
Okay.
Isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
We then see it's not Hinako standing there as such, but it's the Shirumuku, who's revealed to be the fog monster that's been plaguing Ebisugoka and Hinako. The faceless Shirumuku is the bride version of Hinako, who is supposed to represent new beginnings and the bride's willingness to start a new life, transitioning away from her family and into her new home. As a faceless monster, the Shirumuku is a manifestation of Hinako's feelings towards the marriage. Not willing to accept her fate of losing herself to Foxmask, she proceeds into the depths of the Dark Shrine to face off, no pun intended, against the Shirumuku, in an attempt to keep her identity as Hinako Shimizu. The intense battle concludes with Hinako running away, back through the Dark Shrine and Ebisugoka. A trail of red capsules lines the gauntlet, and she's eventually stopped in her tracks again by the Shirumuku. As they scream at each other, the screams transition to sirens, and we hear a police dispatch as a crime scene unfolds before us. We then learn that a woman in her 20s, wearing a wedding dress, has massacred several people. This is, quite clearly, Hinako, and the fight she had with the Shirumuku actually appears to be a literal slaughter of attendees to her wedding. The camera pans to the capsule case that was given by Shu early on, and it's clear that whatever herbal medicine Shu has been given to Hinako to help with headaches has actually resulted in Hinako losing touch with reality. As Hinako has managed to escape the scene of the crime, we can take this as Hinako managing to flee from the constraints of her current life. The Fox's wedding ending sees young Hinako continue to resist the marriage. She's met with the Fox version of herself, who represents the adult Hinako, and the two Hinakos go head to head. Foxmask provides Fox Hinako with an elixir, which sees child Hinako exorcised of a demon that Foxmask claims to possess her, taking away her ability to resist the marriage. Shu appears and attacks Foxmask, claiming to defend Hinako, whom he swore to always protect. His anger shows that the friendship between the two of them has been altered by Hinako's need to grow up and assume the role of a wife. If she does this, it not only changes her life, but also Shu's. We also learn that Fox Mask is Kotoyuki, who was the boy attacked by the fox that we see in the flashback that Hinako has as she goes through the playground on her way back to her family home. Hinako helped him during the attack, establishing a connection between the two from an early age. Her conflict about marriage remains the same, and she wishes that she could literally be split into two, hence the dual manifestations of herself. She laments that Shu wants things to stay the same, and she'd like that, but Kotoyuki wants to build a life with her, and she's equally filled with hope about that choice too. New documents also show their communication with each other, making it clear that there has been a courtship between Hinako and Kotoyuki, and she hasn't simply been sold off. Shu's anger at the revelation leads him to confessing that he gave Hinako the red capsules to force her to look inside herself, but that they can also be dangerous. His struggle to understand his inability to be happy for her results in him becoming the monster that you fight in this ending. Shu transforms into the Tsukumogami, which represents objects that come to life after they served their purpose. In this case, Shu has served his purpose as Hinako's best friend and unintentionally led her to her decision by giving her the red capsules. When the fight is over, Shu tells Kotoyuki to take care of Hinako. In their exchange, they continue to talk about Hinako as if she were an object, fighting about who she belongs to. Hinako's interjections are ignored, and she transforms into the Shiramuku with her arm around both men, signaling that she's submitting to her new role as a wife.
Okay.
The fox wets its tail ending taps into the folklore that runs through Silent Hill F. We see Kotoyuki attacked by the fox, but some collectible documents and the time spent in the Ebisu-Goka Middle School explore just how important foxes are for the town. The local doctor's note discusses the belief that those who blaspheme against the Inari faith are possessed by foxes, and the best way to counter this is to follow local customs and offer prayer to the Inori-san. Meanwhile, an old medical record discusses the change in Kotoyuki after being attacked by the fox. He shows no sign of abnormalities, but does appear to be a brand new child after the attack, and in fact, improves his academic performance. When we reach the Dark Shrine in this ending, we see a much stronger Hinako who can fight back against her sister, Junko, Fox Mask, and her alternative self. First, Fox Hinako attempts to stop young Hinako, which results in a fight against the Shiramuku.
Okay.
This is just a brief fight, however, as Kotoyuki intervenes and warns Hinako that she's not behaving properly for a bride-to-be. Shu quickly arrives as backup and hits Kotoyuki, who reveals his true form, which is the Shichibi. It appears that after he was attacked by the fox, Kotoyuki was possessed and has now become the cunning fox. He became infatuated with Hinako after she saved him, and has made it his mission to make her his wife. Kotoyuki questions why Hinako won't submit to him, after he followed her customs and human tradition to make her love him. But despite his claims that it's love, it's little more than an attempt to dominate her and own her. He tells her that no one will miss her, and she'll just become another girl spirited away by a fox. Hinako fights back, telling Kotoyuki that none of the things that he can give her will make her happy. All she values is her freedom and the ability to follow her own path. She wins the battle, and Kotoyuki tells her to leave, but reminds her that he's still a monster, and if she gives him the chance, he will still happily consume her, control her, and ultimately own her. Hinako flees, making it clear that she's not running away from the responsibility, but actively choosing a different life for herself, where she's in control.
Dude, like, what's the reason for this kind of story in this period of time, dude? Most people moved on, unless you were Japanese. Maybe even in some really traditional family, maybe some people would do that. You know? But these are all like 100 years old, maybe even 200 years old. You have no idea how much people just modernized themselves.
In this ending, Hinako is aware that everyone around her has different expectations of her, and is, as she claims, toying with her. She acknowledges that this is what's resulted in her feeling like she's been fighting against herself. While she can accept that her family and friends want what they think is best for her, she needs to follow her own path and make her own decisions about her future, refusing to be controlled, toyed with, and tossed aside by anyone in her life. Hinako tries to bring the two sides of herself back together. This ends with young Hinako and Fox Hinako choking each other when they're interrupted by Fox Mask.
Okay.
Kotoyuki!
In this scenario, Kotoyuki is under the influence of the fox, but it's the mandate of the clan documents that give us an insight into what's actually happening. It's revealed that, occasionally, a woman will be born with divine power, and it's up to the successor of the clan to seduce her and make her his wife. So, it's not just the expectations of family and friends Hinako needs to worry about, but it appears that her fate was already determined for her. We know that other women have gone missing in Ebisugoka, thanks to the notice boards, stones marked with messages, and pictures of faceless women that appear in the Dark Shrine. With this, it seems that members of the clan were attempting to satisfy the gods and find the girl born with the divine power, and ultimately, this was Hinako for Kotoyuki. While fighting the gods, Hinako explains that she believes Kotoyuki genuinely loves her and wanted the marriage with her to work, but she also says it's a tough decision for him to make, and he thought long and hard about whether marriage was right for him as well. Regardless, she believes that she can face the future together, as they cast aside the belief that their relationship was arranged for them, and they've had no choice in the matter.
Thank God I don't have to go through this in the game.
Victorious, and both are protected by Fox Mask. It becomes clear that he has his own obligations, as does Hinako. They both have a desire to work out whether their love is real or not, and whether they're just conforming to expectations and pressure. This results in both of them deciding to live a life of passion and try to enjoy things before they make the commitment to be together. Hinako is able to bring two sides of herself back together again, and her quiet Ebisugoka represents her ability to decide how she wants to live her life, without external influences. And there you have it, our breakdown of the many endings in Silent Hill F. Are there any details that you noticed in your playthrough? Let us know.
I think I'm kind of hit the nail on the head with the feminist edition. Like, this game is just Silent Hill Feminist Edition, dude. I just spot on with that one. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I just feel disgusted by this. Like, it's just has like a concept that's been pretty much, it's a dinosaur concept at this point. What the fuck even is... Like, it's just a... I don't know, man. But... I think in this game it's just what do you even say? What do you think, Ronaldo? Like, you heard the story, right? I think he gets that dearly out of this. So this girl wants to be, I want to be a strong and independent woman. And then that other dude, the better dude, loves her. So he just bloods her. You know? Hoping that she will like him. But she didn't. And then it just went south, pretty much. You know? Basically, she just get junkied. It's just this. The stories or these kind of feelings, emotions, or the bullshit like this is just so lame. Can I just give me a freaking plot and then let me beat the zombies? Like, why do you have to do this kind of shit? This puts a really bad taste in my mouth, you know? Like, not really, yeah, it's just, the alphabet's literally feminist edition. It's played off. F for a feminist. Feminism. Like, I read about, it's just, I read about this in my education. Like, it's been told like 1,000 times at this point. Come up with something new. You know? Oh, the Japanese people are like having arranged marriage. My whole family is arranged marriage, dude. My grandma was arranged marriage. My mom was arranged marriage. My uncle was arranged marriage. It's just a normal for us when you here. At least in the previous generation. Now people don't even want to get married because it's too expensive. I think it's just shitty. They want to tell, it's just a trauma that the developers had, I think, and then they wanted to tell to the public, and then they did a shitty game to minimum viable product, and then they just released it. I think Silent Hill 2 is extremely superior to compare to this. It is psychology or 2. I think he killed his wife or something like that. But it was actually interesting, But in this one, it's just... Silent Hill 2 is way better. It's not even a question. Then I'm going to check some shots and then I'm going to call it a debate. We already hit the 9-hour mark. Exactly. Like I want to. Yeah, 20,000 people. I think your company is going to get bankrupt. That's right. This should be like a Game Pass game at best. But yeah, how much is this thing? It has DLC. Deluxe upgrade. Not recommended. If you want a battle horror game, play Silent Hill. Chronos was decent. Even Chronos was good. Compared to this. What do you think? At least they got something going on over there, right? The re-thing and then the time travel and stuff. Resident Evil... I haven't played Resident Evil Village. I gotta play that. Even though those games are way better, right? Compared to this. Yeah, $70 is no shot, dude. For $70 it's totally not worth it. It's at best you can play it on Game Pass or wait for like $20 at a sale. They just probably bundle this with the Silent Hill 2 and then something other games. Like a whole catalog. And then they just sell you the whole thing for like $60. You can buy that package instead of just buying this, dude. Like, it's just not worth it. It runs bad, the story is fucking abysmal. And once you figure out the story, it's just a shitty story. Stop forcing me to fight these enemies, that isn't fun. That being said, the combat sucks. Ayo. The puzzles are not that good either. Like, Canada's puzzles is significantly better. Like, this one is just, it's a minimum viable product, So they made it so they won't get sued. Souls like combat is so... This man fully put it because Souls like combat. Super linear anime writing totally disconnected from Silent Hill. Puzzles range from obvious to obtuse. True. Merely nonsensical. True. Bosses are just Souls bosses. Not really. I fought like 3. There is 3 bosses in the whole game. There's that first one that pissed me off and then I used the trailer to kill it. And then the second one is just the blob. And then the third one is just the endgame boss, right? The building, the faceless one. So they got 3. The first one just teleported and then did like 2/3 of your HP, but I saw immediately a one-shot with that thing. Can perfect dodge. The dodge system, if it works, it's kind of fun. But you don't have like a Giga Ultra attack or anything when you dodge, so. Loses its horror aspect quite quickly. There is no horror in this game. Not even once I was threatened by anything in this game, you know? It's just, no, not really. It's not scary at all. There is like so many indie games that are more scary than this, you know? But I seen indie games that's way better than scaring me. Trying my best to load this game hard. But the devs made everything they can do make me feel angry and disappointed because every mechanic feels wrong and unpolished. Yes, feels wrong and unpolished. It's a shame. Let's see the positive comments. How come people like this? 10 out of 10 with platinum. Having just finished my second playthrough, I vote yes for this game. 2 sections. If you like engaging physiological horror with puzzles and a mysterious story, this is for you. The story is a mystery. I think he's also taking the same tablet as that girl. This guy literally taking the same brush as that girl. Second and third playthroughs? You went to a second and third playthrough? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Basic enemy variety could be better. What basic enemy? Every enemy is basic. That wedding bitch did like 3 attacks, that's it. She swings and then goes to the ground and then does a AoE that one-shots you. And then teleports. That's the 3 ability. That's the final boss. The game checks boxes for Silent Hill adds it doesn't play like Silent Hill at all. Like the stamina system and then the rest of the what the fuck is even called? Like, I forgot. Sanity system. There is a sanity system. And then there is a HP bar. So you have to micromanage 3 of them in a survival game. And your loot, you cannot put the loot into a box. There is no stash tab. In this game. In a survival game, there is no stash. It just blows my mind. Unbelievable. Never heard a survival game that doesn't have a stash, dude. For Silent Hill Veterans, even in Chronos, they had a stash tab. Like, you can just put the items in the box, the extra ones, and then pick it up whenever you like. They didn't even bother to program that into this game. You know? For Silent Hill Veterans, there's secret bosses. After I'm gonna review tomorrow, or maybe sometime when I get time. But now I'm gonna wrap it up. But this game, how much I have to score this? It's like a 2 out of 1. It's like 20 bots or something. Like you play a Silk Song. You play, even though that game is torturous, at least you get something out of that. You know? Get Silk Song over this. The heels are not silent anymore. It's a solid game. Revolution. Look at this guy. Silent Hill F is nothing short of a revelation in the survival horror genre. While many modern titles struggle to balance atmosphere with gameplay, what gameplay and what atmosphere? Everything in like 2 meter radius is just fogged as fuck in your game. You know, you guys see in the city, right? Once you get rid of the fog, that is like 2 houses and the 3rd house doesn't even render. You know? Balanced atmosphere, man. I'm gonna swear so much. And Starman masterfully improvised both. Yeah, it's a masterfully improvised both the gameplay that doesn't have a stash tab. delivering a hauntingly beautiful experience that lingers and is, I think it's written by an AI. So against the backdrop of 1960s Japan, 1960s, it's almost 100 years old. Who gives a fuck? Not 100, like 40, 20 to the 60 years old. Probably people who have that concept would be dead by now. Or being a old guy that nobody even respects. To realize the game is writing, the narrative is not about fear, it's about grief, guilt, suffocating in a unspoken trauma by the developers. Straight up. He's right about this one. It's a trauma that the developers support or something, and then it's a trauma dump. This game is a trauma dump. Each character feels painfully human. Dialogue is sharp yet poetic. Carrying a sense of dialogue is sharp. Let me show you dialogue. Dialogue is sharp. This guy. What's this dialogue? Dialogue is sharp, by the way. Not this one, though. Let me show you the good one. Good part. This is the good one. Look at these two guys, posters, and then the conversation they are having. Watch. Okay, that actually makes sense once you figure out the story, though. Yeah. You see the dialogue, right? Human with flaws, vulnerabilities, egos. Oh my god, this is why I don't really see the positive comments because it just pissed me off. You know? I just see everything they say and then figure out immediately there is a flaw. And then I will say that's not true and then just show you something against it. You know? It just freaking makes me so mad when I see that. Okay, let me do one more and then I'm gonna call it. Not very scary, at least this guy is honest. The story is more depressing than anything, yeah, I guess so. Graphics, it's nice overall, had a weird glitch. I think if you think you said the thing again, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine on a 14700K and a 4070. Yeah, no shit, dude. You have a freaking I think that's kind of technically high end. You know? 4070 is a $500 card, dude. So this guy has like a PC. This is a 4070 is 500 and then you go to it. This is a $1,500 PC. Straight up. This man plays this game on a 1,500 grand PC And it's just the game runs fine. But no, it should be fine, dude. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think with that I'm gonna call it a day. And come back tomorrow. Let me do the shout out for my supporters and then I'm gonna hop out. I think I will review and then figure out what game I have to play, or maybe I have to figure out what to play. Like, I have no plans yet. See you in the next. Thank you. So once I figure that out, I will start streaming. Sounds like a plan. Alright, there we go. Thank you for my supporters, and I will see you guys on the next one. And I hope you guys have an amazing day. And with that, Alex is signing out. Bye bye. Take care. I see